Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. Hello, chat, my friends. Greetings, everyone. Oh no. OBS is doing the big... Oh, this is Logitech, actually. OBS, I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. You're fine. Logitech software is a dumb idiot. But I can refresh it. I have the technology. I can force reboot Logitech so it can be theoretically less stupid. Taraka, Nuker Noah, bombing into the pool to start us off. How you guys doing? Hello, chat. I'm here now. It is me. Not an empty ship. Just chilling. It is me now. Welcome to Monday. The now professed YOLO random stream day, as it has been co-opted from its previous slot. And YOLO random stream day, when given an opportunity, is almost certainly going to mean RuneScape in a wide variety of situations. And do you know why that is, chat? Because I'm addicted to RuneScape. It's a time to suffer limited run speed and no return teleport. It's time to suffer a lot of things. It's time to suffer dividing my total level by 8. Having to deal with run energy. Not having 90% of the map available. Because ironically, I think I'm more map limited outside of Trailblazer than I actually am in Trailblazer, where the core mechanic is that you are geographically locked to a few regions. I am more restricted on Tiny Baby that can't go anywhere because it's Tiny Baby. Trailblazer's still going. That league is still a thing. And we can peep it real quick if you guys just want to take a look at what has happened since then. It's not much. AC the Rock Devil, dive running as well. Welcome. It's not a ton, really. They started doing a thing. I don't know who they is, because honestly, I don't know where this comes from. But I'm pretty sure it's the official Trailblazer League Discord. Has a calculator that is looking at the trajectory of the amount of points that the general player base has earned. And it's taking the curve of the point growth that everyone's had and extrapolating it to sort of estimate what you're going to need to finish in certain tiers of the league. And one of our primary goals was finish an Adamant League. Another one was get a blowpipe. I don't think that one's happening, but I'm not going to abandon all 2 of the 2 goals that we had. I'm only abandoning one of them, because it turns out that you need a ridiculously high fucking herb lore to make Zulrah not cancer. And I'm really... Boy, if I was afraid of leveling herb lore on my Iron Man before, leveling herb lore with an actual times 12 XP multiplier is still AIDS. So... Oh man, doing it without that multiplier might be the worst thing in existence. But it's okay, we'll get there, slowly. Just keep cleaning herbs. Just keep cleaning herbs. Yeah, I don't know that the Zulrah farm is really gonna get its engines going, unfortunately, because 87 herb lore is ridiculous. And I have no way to boost my herb lore that I know of. I can't get Evil Dave's hot sauce without Asgarnia for some reason. Not really clear why on that one. Oh, because I need rat catchers, because I have to do the rat stuff. And I can't make an herb lore botanical pie because it takes shit from Zaya. And you can't make an herb lore potion because that would just be stupid in concept. If you could use your herb lore to make a thing that raises your herb lore, that'd be weird, I feel like. So that got relegated to pie. Zaya. The Skyrim special. I used my alchemy to boost my alchemy. I remember the old school, not even Skyrim, Oblivion, but with the spell crafting, where you could create the custom spells, and it was limited by something. Like the cost of the spells when you locked them in and how much they did, I want to say was based on your skill in that school of magic. So the first thing you could do was make a skill that like boosted your destruction by 100 for 0 seconds, so you cast it and end it instantly. And that'd be cheap because the duration was 0, and you cast it and use the spellcrafting thing again because it pauses because you're in a menu. Like you have your crazy boosted destruction, you're like, haha, and then you make your magic. Yeah, you do the same shit with potions in Skyrim though. Although it's harder because you had to have, you know, at least ingredients that did the thing that you wanted, whereas the spellcrafting in Oblivion, you just do whatever the hell you wanted. That was a mechanic that, maybe shouldn't have existed. Sounds like a nice circular loop. Well, I mean, I think you can like boost it so much because you can only set it to 99 or 100 as a boost. It's as high as it would go.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh.
It's finally time.
Online 222222222. Very delayed. 84 months in the Squiddy Pool? Not 60. Not 72. But 84. Why, I would ask you. That's the question I would have. Why from the cool guy penthouse after 4 years would you not only yeet yourself into just the great question mark whatever that was above the pool, and then why secondarily would you continue going beyond that? Are you insane? Is there something wrong in your head? Or is this just something you understood that we clearly did not? Heightened understanding. Not about actual physical altitude, no. Online 222222. You're the shiniest Squidling. The greatest conceivable height of any Squidling. Because you didn't stop and question. You just went for it. Thank you for the continued support. That scene's so fun, I like it. It makes me happy. It makes me very happy in my head. That's one of the more ridiculous things I've created for the channel. Oh, it's a beautiful, beautiful moment. And thank you, seriously, for 7 months of support. Letting it happen. It's something that absurd is the absolute least deserved after that. What's up, Mac27? How you doing? So. Bringeth the light of the runes, so that I can go continue to make poor decisions. Because you know me. You know me and poor decisions. They go hand in hand, friends. Also, they stole my world. I'm mad. I'm mad about this, chat. I'm mad about this. they aped my League world and turned it into something else. My League world we played on 476 got turned into the Beta Soul Wars world. I've had to keep going back here. But that's okay. We're not doing that right now. We're going here. I've realized that I can just hide my username so I don't have to be so terrified of showing the login screen. Because you don't see anything. I can keep my super secret RuneScape account as super secret. Then let me unmute this because last I was doing things, I was AFK in combats in League, so I turned all the sound off so I didn't do anything. Poor decisions like not having not one but two subscription-based MMOs at once. That is in fact a poor decision, but no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Oh, there's a poll. What's the poll? Oh, it's the fishing boss poll thing. Yeah. They're gonna add well, they're gonna try to add, it might get shot down by just the greatest pile of flaming idiots. This is, the polling system in RuneScape is the greatest human example of crab mentality that exists. But, a new skilling boss, like Zalcano and Wiggertoad. So, are any of these weird? Are any of these questions weird? Just about the specific roles and stuff, for words and stuff. I read the blog and it all seemed neat. I don't get to say anything about this because I'm not an open Iron Man. Just say, is there anything it's not related to should we put the boss in the game? This one's weird, but I'll skip this one. I don't really care about the Toma Water. I'm gonna skip all the Toma Water stuff. That's balancing stuff that's beyond my understanding. Sure. Oh, definitely, yes. That only comes to wilderness, right? Fuck yeah. Why would you... Okay, you see... Yeah, we talked about it a couple times. Why did they pull some of this stuff? Why is this a poll? Just do this. You don't... Does this really require, like...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
USHC code blue.
2 steps forward,
2001
2001 steps back. I see RuneScape has returned.
You were the shiniest squidling and never left, baby! Thank you for the continued support. Should a timer be adding to the fishing trawler minigame that tells players when the fucking game is gonna start? Just do that! Why would you pull this? Like, at some point, I feel like if they want to continue having old school RuneScape grow and evolve and be old school RuneScape, I feel like they're gonna have to, you know, stop pulling a lot of this dumb shit. As somebody who doesn't know anything other than how every other game in existence functions, should we add this new skilling boss? Yes! Just do that. You're just adding content. That's not a poll. The specifics of what comes out of it, there you poll. What you're adding to the game that may, like a fish barrel that changes how one skill works, adding different things, this Tome of Water in particular, I skipped those because that's like a big spellcasting thing. Those are all things that affect the game. Yeah, poll all that. But do you add the content in the first place? You just fucking do that. You just add content and you worry about adding items and mechanics and balance. You don't poll content. If people don't like it, they can just not do it. Like, I don't know. And stuff like this in particular. Should we add a timer to the fishing trawler? Just do that. That's the definition of an integrity change. Should the activity meter in the fishing trawler be replaced by a contribution meter? Won't deplete. We have to do a certain amount. I feel like that just makes it more AFK. Would this not be functionally the same thing the fishing trawler already is? Except that instead of spamming a wall until your bar is full and then going and eating a sandwich for 5 minutes and then coming back and spamming some more, you would just spam until your bar is full and then go make a sandwich until the game is over? Like, I don't know about this one. This seems weird to me. This also prevents getting a boat full of mega mines who just don't bail, so you don't have to play at all because the contribution meter functions the same, but frames progress is building up positive instead of being the least negative. I mean, I guess. This sounds like it's just gonna make fishing trawler, I guess, more AFK. I have no strong opinion on this, so I'm gonna pass. It seems weird. So I didn't fit bait on. Okay, wait. The amount of fish players receive be increased based on your contribution amount. Any control with full contribution provided 50% more fish. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do it, I guess. If it's added to the players, gonna pet based on your contribution. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do it, do it. Experience in the fishing trawler be increased. The amount of hold on. Should the amount of experience players receive for completing the fishing trawler minigame be increased by 50% for each fish obtained at the end of a trawl? I feel like that doesn't mean what it says. I feel like that means, dude, should we give you 50% more experience? Which, if I'm gonna suffer through fishing trawler, I'd like as much rewards as possible, please. The dependent adds more players' crafting experience. Does it not? I just kind of assumed it did. Oh, okay, alright, and then they'll, okay, I see. They're gonna give passive experience income to fishing trawler. Alright, that's neat. Yes, please God, to cut the amount of time in half. If this passes, the rate of obtaining the angler's output will be changed from 1 in 8 to 1 in 12 to reflect the shorter gain times. That's fine. That's actually still a buff. Contribution meter. Should we add the ability for Kraken tentacles to spawn near the net and attack it? Players will chop back tentacles. Well, that's more stuff. I'm super on board with fishing trawler being less of a boring cesspool than it currently is. Please. Give me that. So, chat, it's been a hot minute. Behold, Casandalee. Not Casandalee. Casandalee. You only do fishing trawler for the chat. Actually, that's not wrong. It's been like 10,000 years. It's been a month and a half because I've just been playing League since this character has really done much of anything. Because we did get on very briefly to try our goddamn best to do this. We didn't get there, not quite yet. We never got to the silver powder. We never figured it out. So, before I click on the stat screen and make myself sad, let us look briefly at the current state of Casandalee, who is still trying to get a fucking whip, by the way. Who is still trying to get a whip. I think I'm over 600 Abyssal Demons dry on a whip. I don't know what the drop rate is, but it can't be that bad, right? Like, surely I'm getting fucked. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Here's where we're chilling. Look at this unlimited power. Look at this raw, unfiltered beast mode. That is Casandalee. 99 range, the forbidden tech. 53 million ranged XP. The forbidden technology. I got the 25 million hit points achievement a while ago, actually. And just kind of kept going. That Paragon Rider. I actually got 99 Hunter. Because Herbivore is pretty chill. And was helping me to slowly try to level this stupid garbage. This is Casandalee. 1932 total level. Crystal bow, 2 pieces of crystal armor, enchanted d'hide for the rest of it. All kinds of neat, cool stuff. Has Casandalee even fired an arrow yet in base old school RuneScape? Well, yes, because you are required to leave Tutorial Island. Has she fired an arrow since Tutorial Island? No, but that's okay. This is some stuff. Do you have 0 faith? Well, I just ran out. I ran out because I was AFK. I spent my birthday up here shooting these stupid morons, which does slowly give me prayer back. And I had like these 2 prayers on because I'll regenerate prayer faster than I'll lose it most of the time. There is some RNG involved, but I will, for the most part, make it back faster than it goes away. But most of my yesterday, I was actually playing RuneScape and World of Warcraft at the same time. So I was doing this on RuneScape. Just whenever I noticed that an abyssal demon wasn't being shot, I would click over and shoot another abyssal demon. And then I was actually playing World of Warcraft on the other monitor. Yeah, see, it generally goes up. All I gotta do is get a couple, like, 20, 30 hits. Add this to my giant stack. A giant stack of clues. Playing 2 of us like a real gamer. Peak gaming hours. RuneScape and World of Warcraft at the same time. Now this matters because I'm never getting a whip in my life. Because my plan for getting a bunch of league points was I was gonna come in here and I was gonna get a whip because a whip was gonna drop ever, and then I was gonna put the whip to controlled because I have equilibrium and just AFK crabs while I was playing WoW and editing videos and stuff, and to get 99, 99, 99 and get a fuckload of league points because that'd also probably give me level 120. And I would just get a ton of league points through that. But anyway, that's the unlimited demonic fury of Casandalee. Master of the Forbidden Tech. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to click on it, but we have to. Oh, it hurts me in my soul. This is the actual account, which is inching our way up to 1,000 total level. Her total XP chilling at a casual 1/25th of just the ranged XP that Casandalee has. Oh, it's depressing to look at. This is the best maging gear that we have. Literally using a fucking anti-dragon shield. You know what we should do? Well, we should finish an 8 of the Myricli, but I don't think that's ever happening. Like, this requires me to smelt Mithril. We'll get someday, probably. Here's what we should do. I have this stack of like random crap because we've been fucking. Well, what were we earth blasting? Oh, we were trying to kill a mithril dragon for mithril bars. It did not work out. For reference, we did not make that happen. But we were trying to kill a myth dragon and failed utterly. Oh, my dumb luck's not on. How you finding? Well, I mean, we're leveling, so you don't really get to have an opinion while you're leveling. Wheeled. Put this back in here. Should I defensive cast? No, I'm 40 defense. Let's just regular cast. Even have fire bolts if I gotta do any kind of stuff. These take multiple chaos runes? No, they don't. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I think we should make some actual Casandalee progress. And by Casandalee progress, I mean Casandalee progress. We are ridiculously over-prepared for this. I just haven't done it yet because I'm lazy. And I said we'd open up 3 bonds. Oh, and I can change this up here. Change this little Commanderino on screen. Back to 3 bonds. We would reopen the 3 bonds experience once we finished Dragon Slayer. That was the line of a stage of progress. So we're going to do that. Finally. Wildly, overdue. Means I have to go to Varric. Like the zone so far, it's 100% of the pain you can have. Well, I mean, I've only been to 2 of them, so I can give you a solid pro-con list of the total of 2 zones that I have been to in Shadowlands so far. Bastion, the first one. Pros, it looks real neat. Yeah, anyway, Maldraxxus. Pros. It looks real neat. The characters are awesome. It's got a fantastic story. The quests are actually super enjoyable. I like it a lot, actually. It's super neat so far. It's been really neat so far. Bastion looks nice. So, I mean, like... That's, you know... They can hang on to, they can hang on to that. Bastion's pretty. I have no further comments about Bastion. Art team on point, yeah. Someone credit the art team for creating Bastion. They did a great job. Made a very appealing sort of aesthetic for a questing region. And there are no other positives to that zone whatsoever. Everyone there sucks. The quests are awful. Man, you know how you make adventures feel heroic on the 37th expansion of your massively multiplayer online role-playing fantasy medieval game that's been running since 1941? Have them go to a new region to start this new leg of their adventures, and then do, like, I don't know, 11 consecutive quests where you carry bags for old ladies. And, tidy up somebody's kitchen. And, you know, other just critically important things. Fucking, if I have to carry a barrel of anima 50 feet and they call it a quest one more fucking time, I'm blowing Bastion to pieces. Alright, Guildmaster. Greetings! Hello, sir. But I know you told me to kill this dragon many moons ago. And I ignored you. Well, technically, you didn't give me that quest. Oziark gave me that quest. But I ignored you to go play Trailblazer League and also do anything else. I really just wanted the shield. But seriously now, though, I think I'm down to do it. If you're serious about taking on Elvarg, first you'll need to get to Crandor. The island is surrounded by dangerous reefs, so you'll need a ship capable of getting through them and a map to show you the way. When you reach Crandor, you'll need some kind of protection against the dragon's breath. Alright, got that one. Check that one off the list. How, which is better, though, the metal cats or the flying cats? Super important storyline, by the way. Which is cooler? Beep boop cat or flap flap cat? I'm gonna make my webcam a little bigger here. Massively important storyline to the progression of Bastion. To be fair, that was a side story, I guess, but like, God, Bastion sucks. Bastion fucking sucks. I can't believe... I don't want to talk about, like, story WoW stuff if people don't want spoilers on an unrelated stream, so I'm not going to. So all I'll say is that I was really expecting in Bastion, it is written so poorly that I was wholly expecting a subversion of expectations side swapping thing. And I can't believe that it's all just, you're straight up supposed to agree with these people. Anyway, how can I find the route to Crandor, good sir? Only one map exists that shows the route through the reefs of Crandor. That map was split into 3 pieces by Melzar, Thalzar, and Lozar, wizards who escaped from the dragon. Each of them took 1 piece. Question, why did they do that? Okay, guess we're just gonna gloss over that. So Melzar's map piece. Melzar built a castle in the site of the Crandorian refugee camp north of Remington. He's locked himself in there and no one's seen him for years. The inside of his castle is like a maze and is populated by undead monsters. Maybe if you could get all the way through the maze, you could find his piece of the map. Adventurers sometimes go in there to prove themselves, so I can give you this key to Melzar's maze. Well, I'm glad you just have that. I have so many questions about this quest already. We're just starting. Why did they rip the map into 3 pieces and then split up? Why does he live in a maze full of demons? Why do you have a key to this guy's back porch? I have so many questions. Where's Thalzar's map piece? Thalzar was the most paranoid of the 3 wizards. He hid his map piece and took the secret of its location to his grave. I don't think you'll be able to find out where it is by ordinary means. You'll need to talk to the Oracle on Ice Mountain. I can't go to Ice Mountain. I don't have Asgarni. I can go anywhere. Right. There's no magical boundaries anymore. I can go to Ice Mountain again. I can do that. Alright, where is Lozar's map piece? A few weeks ago, I'd have told you to speak to Lozar herself in her house across the river from Lumbridge. Unfortunately, Goblin Raiders killed her and stole everything. But one of the goblins from Goblin Village probably has her map piece now. How? The wizard? The wizard who was one of the 3 people who survived Elvarg destroying an island got killed by the goblins across the street from Lumbridge. Okay. Where? You know where I can buy a boat? We need to find the right route. Only a ship made to the old Crandorian design to be able to navigate to the reefs of the island. That's not how that works. Why? Explain how. Show your work, please, in detail. I want to see all of the steps. That's not how that works. Also, I'm pretty sure I know a bunch of gnomes who navigate with gliders, so I could just go talk to them and we could just fly in and ignore the whole reef portion. We're just gonna ignore all that? That's fine. Okay, just forget all that stuff I said. If there's one in existence, it's probably in Port Sarim. Then, of course, you'll need to find a captain willing to sail to Grandor. And I'm not sure where you'd find one of them. Okay. Well. No Yes, sir? Can I help you? No individual step of this quest makes any sense whatsoever. Let's do it! RuneScape. Oh, ye olden quests. You gotta love ye olden quests where they didn't even attempt to make it make any sense at all. They're just like, yeah, just go nuts, man. Just go fucking nuts. Have we reached a point where I have decent access to law runes? I cannot remember. I don't want to start spamming up teleports if getting law runes is still a huge pain in the ass. I feel like I should touch this because experience is good. I made a number get bigger! Oh, that's a big one. Ooh, that's actually a really big one. That means I can start playing Farm Simulator. Farming Simulator is super important because I can use it to unlock a lot of stuff that is cool. And I can also use it to boost my farming without having to worry about seeds. Yeah, Tithe Farm. I can go play Farming Simulator. Okay, well, I have like 200 law rooms. I know I've made a couple of visits out to the Majorina Bank. I think that's where all these came from. I've been to Majorina Bank 2 or 3 times now to restock up on law runes. Fortunately, I've not been punched in the face by a PKer yet, so that's cool. Let us take all of these for teleportation reasons. Do I have any other useful teleports? This is probably not going to involve Zaya, so, no. Because we're... Right. Right. I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot! I forgot! The Casandalee is fucking straight up never getting a Drummond staff. God damn it, I forgot. That's okay. I'm sad all over again. It's okay. We'll figure out how to get a nature talisman eventually. I'm not even positive Casandalee has it. No, like Casandalee got her nature talisman from a blue dragon. Which is insane and doesn't make any sense to me. Because Casandalee has killed so many blue dragons. Specifically blue dragons, because they're the easiest ones to go kill. Because I did that almost entirely to get to 43 prayers so I could get overheads. I've killed so many blue dragons, and then Casandalee got a nature talisman from them, so I'm assuming that is Wombo rare. Although grinding blue dragons just means more prayer XP, so it's never a terrible idea, I guess. I think Casandalee get one from Rick. She got Cosmic from Rick, I think. Rick Turpentine just showed up and was like, here's a Cosmic Talisman, which is still the only Cosmic Talisman she has, so that was really nice. I don't know that I've used it, but it was cool to have. Went back to non-league today. I was confused why I couldn't run forever. My crafting went so slow. And this is my first time really sitting down to play the regular character since League started. We briefly jumped over here during the League to attempt to do an 8 of the Myrikwui, because that quest auto-completed from the League and contains information during the events of the quest that I need to do the Mauritania Medium Diary. So we tried to jump over here and do it, but we're stuck because I can't smelt mithril. Because I need 7 smithing levels. I could try to get 7 smithing levels. That's probably not a bad idea of something to do, is get 7 smithing levels. But 7's a fucking lot. 7's a lot. That's a big number. Aggressive? Oh no, you're 13. 7 is... that's the double threshold. So while you may think 43 to 50 There's only 7 levels. If 43 was like, I don't know, 53,000 experience, then 50 is 106,000 experience. Every 7 levels is the double. That's the exponential growth. It's not 7 levels. It's not get 7 smithing levels. It is double my smithing level. That's what 43 to 50 is. Hello, Oracle. I need a piece of the map of the island of Crandor, please. The map's behind a door below, but entering's rather tough. This is what you need to know. You must use the following stuff. Oh god, can we not? First, a drink used by a mage. Next, some worm string changed to sheet. Why? Then a small crustacean cage. Last, a bowl that's not seen heat. Can you just tell me in normal words, Gruntilda? No? Alright, cool. Well, good news. I remember some of these. Because back in ye olden days, I actually got really, 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 really stuck on this. I was so stuck on a drink used by a mage. I was like, a potion? I don't know. There are maging potions, but they are absurdly high level before they start coming online. And it's a free-to-play quest, so it has to be a free-to-play item. I was very stuck there. But don't worry, chat, that one I remember. The rest of them are relatively straightforward. Small crustacean cage, it figures a lobster pot. Bolt's not seen heat, you need an unfired, this is a very random ritual. I have to commit magic with an unfired clay bowl, a lobster cage, worm string change sheet's gotta be silk, and a drink used by a mage. I don't know who the fuck came up with this, but you know, magic and stuff. God, you know my sister. You friends with a bear and a bird? Pretty sure all Grunty's sisters are dead as of the end of Banjo-Tooie when she kills all of them for not beating you at a game show. Oh, there's a Christmas tree! Oh, that's neat. Look at that. Crimbus. That's a big old Crimbus tree. The guy, I'm assuming this man may have a Christmas-themed quest for us. I should probably do the Christmas-themed quest at some point. Now, do not shoot a fireball at the guard. He didn't do anything to you. Taskin Robbins. That's actually a pretty good name. Taskin Robbins is a pretty good name. I'll give him credit for that one. Alright. I immediately forgot everything we needed. Lobster pot? I don't have one of these. Damn it. Alright, lobster pot. Soft clay, soft clay, soft clay. I'll make that into an unfired bowl and a spinning wheel. Do I have a silk sheet that I have not sold to the man that I stole the silk sheet from? How do you get a silk in free-to-play land? I don't know. How do you get a silk sheet in free-to-play? The only place I know they come from is the Ardoin stall, when you just rob the guy repeatedly. Anyway. We can get that one via teleportation. And I'm gonna grab, like, I don't know, $10? How expensive can a wizard mind bomb possibly be? Desert? Oh, right, the desert! I forgot the desert existed because it's not one of my Trailblazer regions. Oh yeah, meet Scrub under the folder for the holiday event. Hello, madam. I would like a wizard's mind bomb. Which is something drink for a mage, thank you. Yeah, it just comes from the pub in Faladar. You would not believe how long I was stuck on that. I mean, maybe you would, but you would not easily believe how fucking long I was stuck on that. I was stuck on that. Actually, is there a spinning wheel here? Hold on. Where I go running off the fucking nowhere I stand? I know there's a spinning wheel in Barb Village. Is there a spinning wheel in Artie? No? I guess I will just run over and use this one real quick. Don't be able to steal or go. Ah, it's true. It's thieving member skill. Crime is members only. Looks like crime does not pay after all. Well, the secret is that you make way more gold in members only, and you're far more likely to be able to cover for your membership bond thingy being members when you are free to play. Because that shit's pretty much impossible. I have no idea what you could do in free to play to make enough money monthly to buy a bond. Oh well. Do that later. Do that at a later occasion. First, I have to go rob a man. Also, hell yeah, things that are alive. I love it when things are alive. It's so rare. Non-stop high alching of Ogre's drops, actually. Oh, yeah. I guess Ogre's drops aren't that bad. But still, they're not that bad. Oh, this kept all my stuff, right? Yes! My clue reference sheet is still here. This is gonna be my clue references forever. I don't keep my bond in RuneScape 3 by either stealing from elves or killing mobs in my sex dungeon over and over. I don't want any further information, thank you. I've never bought a bond. I'm the rube. I just pay for my membership with money. Instead of earning my money in the game, I pay for my membership by streaming the game. And then using that money to continue playing the game. See, it's cyclical. Pays for itself. I'd like a silk, please. Thank you, and let's go to Falador. Trouble Undead. Oh shit, neat. Hello, it is me. Now I have to go to the door, which I'm pretty sure is in Dwarvenlandia. Maps behind a door below. Yeah, it's the really weird door in the Dwarven place. I don't know why I'm walking over here. I guess I could go either way. I could go this way. I could go in the Motherlode Mine entrance. That works too. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. I'm paying a subscription to 2 MMOs. Wait, why does my camera feel like it's off? Or is my camera not as... I feel like my camera's facing the wrong place. I don't know when it got bumped, but it gets bumped constantly when I unplug and replug in this monitor 50 bazillion times when it decides it doesn't want to function anymore. Windows gets confused. Cyclical like an addiction. Dad, if I can help you learn anything. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Test me! Oh, what the fuck? Did they change this? Is this different now? I feel like this is different now. This UI looks like it's different. Thank you. It changed my captcha. How dare you change my captchas? Herbs. Hell yes! Herb lore levels, boys. Let me get this fucker to 30 so I can use diary lamps on it. Now we can do diaries and not feel bad about it. What can I make these days? Energy potions, still what I'm slamming. Energies and stat restores. Energy potions as much as I can. Looks like I'm gonna be making energy potions at 30. I could make a Gothic's balance potion. Fucking kill me. The number feels so wrong after seeing. Wait, my autopilot was going into Motherlode Mine. My automatic GPS system was like, "It's time to go punch walls." No, it's not time to go punch walls. Calm down. We can punch walls later. I think you've had enough walls to punch, Casandalee. God, my mining is higher than my thieving. What happened? What happened here? How did my mining get higher than my thieving? How did I allow this? Ah, yes! The spaghetti door. Hello, I would like to come inside and taste of your delicious spaghetti. Put the unfired bowl into the opening of the door. You put a lobster pot in the opening of the door. Is this magic? Ah, yes. Oh, I get to keep the mug at least. The ritual is completed! Why? Here I rest the map to my beloved home. To whoever finds it, I beg of you, let it be. I was honor bound not to destroy the map piece, but I've used all my magical skill to keep it from being recovered. This map leads to the lair of the beast that destroyed my home, devoured my family, and fucked my wife. But revenge would not benefit me now. To disturb this beast is a risk bringing its wrath down upon another land. I cannot stop you from taking this map piece now, but think on this. Look at all of this delicious spaghetti that you could be eating instead. Huh? Huh? Nah, give me that shit, thank you. First map piece. I feel like we just got stuff off our grocery list. First map piece completed. But what were the other two map pieces? I know there's one that was in Melzar's Maze. Goblin Village. Right. The Goblin Village. Ah, man. I couldn't deal with goblins. Oh, I've been live for 1 hour and I already gotta deal with goblin nonsense. Damn, she's good. Didn't even fall for the spaghetti. Always take the spaghetti. Not today. No, look, leave this beer, you'll die. You'd have to be like a protagonist or something to have any chance. How could you, a normal Gilinorian citizen, who is certainly not in any way the protagonist of RuneScape, have any chance against, like, a level 80 green dragon? So I'll have you know, I tried to fight a Mithril dragon. Twice. It didn't go well either time. But I tried. I ain't afraid of no green bitch. After 1,000 years, we tried to remember how to integrate into regular RuneScape society. This whole place is snowy! The whole area is all snowed in. This is so neat. It's all wintry.
Welcome,
It's so wintered.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
29 months in the pool. Alexander! You were the shiniest Squidling. Almost 2.5 years. Thank you for your continued support. Hey, Warpface. Got a question for you. You guys know anything about a piece of a map? Nah, well, that'd be Wormbrain. Where's Wormbrain? Wormbrain steals too much. He got caught. Now he lives in Port Sarim jail. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh. Let me use my Port Sarim teleport. I love the Port Sarim teleport. It's so effective. It does such good things. Which, what is this crap that you pop up my dashboard every 5 minutes? What is that? What is this? What do you want me to read so badly, Twitch? Huh. Twitch has got weird ad shit they want me to do. I don't know what it is. And I don't understand how to make it function. I don't know how to even make it work. It just says run an ad. I don't ever run ads, dude. Get out of here. Fuck, what am I doing? Maybe that's why they want me to run ads. On account of the no ads that I ever run. Could these two things be perhaps related? Maybe. Maybe. A perhaps leads directly to B. They keep popping this thing up on my dashboard about running an ad. They're like, hey, did you know that you could run this fancy ad? Like, I don't want to run any kind of ad, Twitch, but thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, he doesn't play Sea Shanty 2 in the jail? Oh, come on, man. Talk to you. Hey, you. What do you want? Hey, you got a piece of a map? Yeah, why I give it to you? What you do for Wormbrain? I'll not murder you. Ah, me in here, you out there. You not get map piece. Wrong. Next question. Can I... Oh, I gotta grab Wormbrain. Give me that. See it? Well, that was easy. Second map piece. Alright, this is Melzar's maze, right? Yes. So we're going over yonder. Just beat him just enough so he drops his map piece. No Z82 in jail? Holy shit, this person is hardcore. Alright, Goblin Bullied. Tissue, what the fuck you looking at? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You look at the floor when I'm talking to you. Imagine being in a ports room jail, just eyeing over the denizens, getting to 5 to Sea Shanty 2. It's the real punishment. It's how they really enforce the penalty. Sea Shanty 2 just blaring in the distance, and you watch the whole village just jamming out constantly. Vibin'. What is on this imp's head? Why does this imp have a party hat? Why do you have a party hat? The party hat was secretly Brendo. Wait, I don't want this crap right now. Stop! Stop! I might as well pick them all now. It's gonna take the same amount of inventory space. Damn it, I'm not smart. A lot of streamers have been having to run more ads, I think. This might be a change. I hear a lot of people complaining. Having to run more ads? Well, I know that obviously they started forcing pre-rolls. And pre-rolls can only be... I run ads on break. Because pre-rolls can only be disabled by manually running ads, and then pre-rolls will be off for a little while. I imagine this may just be the unavoidable future of Twitch. I imagine that at some point we'll cross a line where Twitch needs more ad revenue because Papa Bezos needs a new fleet of yachts. And we'll probably have a timer on the dashboard. This is my like worst case scenario, but still I feel it's, if not something that may realistically happen, possibly inevitable. We literally have a countdown timer that'll be like, we are playing an ad in this amount of time unless you run one manually before then. Like, that would be the ultimate hell, right? That's the worst that's the worst case scenario. That's the worst thing that could happen. So I remember this place vaguely. I just have to bully shit until a key comes out. One of these old bastards got a key. Oh, there it is. Sorry. No, you can live, actually. You don't need to die. And then, it is in fact a maze. I can open a red door. Opening the red door. Consume the key. then we continue. And if we're wrong, we have to get the key again. This one has an up and a down, so I picked this one. Because I figure there's 2 chances I can be right. There's Melzar, but that's an exit door, yeah. We need to get here. This is the goal. How about you? Ah, this is wrong. Okay, so we want to be in the room with the orange doors, so it's the left one that's correct. Dang it. Dang it! Alright, leftmost door. It's this ladder right here. That ladder. So we want to go on this side. I'm gonna blow up rats again until I get another key. Kind of a neat little maze. One streamer I watch semi-regularly plays ads every 40 minutes to an hour to keep the pre-rolls off. It's so hard for me to gauge how much effect pre-rolls have on people, like how bad it is, really. Because I would like to keep pre-rolls off. That's the goal. But I just play ads when I'm on break. I have floated the idea of just playing a 30-second ad at random sometimes. Make sure I play one every like 30 minutes to an hour or so to keep pre-rolls off. But God, I don't want to like play ads a bunch. I mean, I have it turned off for subs, so you still, almost none of you should see it theoretically. Probably. The flappy, they all look different. I'm pretty sure you can tell by appearance which one is the one that you're trying to go after. I could crumble your undead. Hey, it's not fancy hair lady. Is it hood lady? I can crumble your undead, you fool! Close the lifeguards do their job, then we'll sink in ads. Hey, is it the one with the prettiest princess tiara? Crumble the undead. I don't think I've ever cast this spell before. This is such a neat little spell. That's so cool. Crumble undead's really cool. Oh, okay, so is it the one with the shoulder noodles, because that's literally the last one left. So it must be shoulder noodles, lady. You of the shoulder noodles. Give it then to me, your key. Thank you. Hey, it's shoulder noodles that has it. The 4 doors. I don't like that these two have an interconnecting door. The ghost count is undead? Well, I mean, yes? What do you mean? I don't think you can use this on stuff that is undead, or it just splashes every time. Is the plus thing from that spell just an effect, or do those do damage as well? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what either of you are asking. Ghosts are definitely undead, and I have no clue what Director's Card is asking. Lucky 3. No, it was really the one with 2 different... It was the 2 connected ones. Well, that's a heavy bait. So it's actually a 50-50. Hello, shoulder noodles. No, don't... Oh god, no. Shoulder noodles, don't leave. No. What happens if the one that has the key gets stuck in a room you can't get to? What? He's at the hop, I guess? Oh, the branch in 4 directions. That's just what it looks like. Yeah, that's not anything. Could be you. I choose round shield skeleton. And I'm going to crumble his undead. That thing hits hard. 14s with this? It smells so nutty. Oh, I'm so good. Number 2 with no shield, 2 with square shields, only 1 with the round shield. Oh, chat! Chat, we've been penalized! Oh, if we would have looked before we came up. Hold on, can I actually? I can't go back on that door, can I? If we would have looked, we could have seen what the goal was. Okay, we can. We can go back this way. What is the goal? The goal this? I think it's you. I think the goal is that back corner. Because that looks like it passes through 2 floors. We will find out. Have run juice. We could be fast now. Sure like the picture of whatever the hell this is a picture of. Because that decal is used 207 times in here. Basement. Okay. Now we must defeat Casandalee. Which looks like the British fucking police with a billy club. Oh well, club this idiot, get crumbled. Crumble this nerd to death. Damn, he poke. Don't poke. The grumpy snack. You got a key? No? Okay, then it's you. Process of elimination! There were only 2 eliminates! The XP numbers that pop up are really depressing after Trailblazer League. Aha! Giveth unto me the key. Thank you. No? Well, I guess I'll bury him. Melzar the Mad. Can I talk to Melzar the Mad? No? Am I not here to ask him politely for his map? Must he be murdered? Well, looks like he's fucking stroking out, so I think if I just wait 5 seconds, he'll just fall over and die on his own. Hello. Feel the wrath of my feet. Are you okay? Wait, stop summoning cabbages! Was not aware we were gonna fight a wizard in here. Let me drink my tea in peace. What, sir? Why is the room slowly filling with cabbages? Okay. So far, so good. There is the final challenge. Demon of the Lesser Variety. This is east-west. This looks safe spottable. Hey. Quick quiz on do I know how to play RuneScape? No, I don't. That's okay, because I have Protect for Melee. It'll be the other way. I thought I could get it. I thought east-west is you could hang up the other way around. I can never remember which axis is the one that you can get people hooked on corners. Or is it that it's the other way around? If he was here and I was here. For the sake of science, I have a ton of prayer. Let's do some scientific experiment here. Right there, please. Nope. I had to bring him down to like the end of this all. We're just doing experimentation. Oh, or he'll just stop halfway down the hall. Wait, if he just doesn't follow me all the way down the hall, I could just stand over here and do it. Lol. Ah, he's in the corner. No, I think it's the wrong axis. I could just stand at the end of the hall and nerd him. While he's stuck there cowering in sadness. I'm sure I could get him stuck on something in here. But it's like, why bother? I have protection from melee. I just really need to figure out how safe spotting works. It's just such a weird mechanic. Goodbye, my friend. Giant demon. Who lives in here alone with a cabbage wizard for some reason. Not really positive why. And thusly, we have the 3 pieces of the map. There we go. We assemble a map that shows the route through the reefs to Crandor. Ta-da! Map get. There's step 1. Step 1 of 3 completed. So we need a ship, a captain. Oh, step 2, because we already have the shield. Look at us. Doing stuff. What steps ahead of this I didn't even think about? They're the demon of Brassica? What? I don't know what words you say to me. I like words. Words are nice. Words are fun. We use them to like make mouth sounds with our meat flaps. Blowing air out of our flappy meat in specific ways that vibrates at proper frequencies to impart meaning. Hey, do you have a... No? I'd rather you... I want to go to Crandor. Hey, you want to go to Crandor? Nope, I need to stay alive. Fair enough. Miss me with that shit, madam. Have a nice day. What about you guys, enchanted monks? Hey, Veos. Oh, Brassica, the genus of plants that includes cabbage. Who just knows that off the top of their head? What's up, that wolf? How you doing? Veos, you're a really strong wizard guy who ain't afraid of no things. You want to go? Can you take me somewhere? Where'd you like to go? I'd like to go to... Never mind. Well, we found, you know, I had high hopes when the first person that I could talk to had a chat option to ask about Crandor. When the following 2 to 3 did not, my hopes are dwindling. I'm gonna ask everybody on this fucking pier. God damn it, you guys. I just want a boat. This is the pest control boat. This is the trader boat. This is... I don't know what that one is. Hello, sir. Can you take me? Nope. Hello, sir. Are you interested in buying a ship? I'll be straight with you. She's not quite seaworthy right now, but give her a bit of work and she'll be the nippiest ship this side of Port Hazard. Well, I do, in fact, need a boat. If I buy this boat, will you take me to Crandor? Ha! No! No, seriously, I want to go to Crandor. Oh, you must be a damn psychopath, lady. Island's surrounded by reefs that would rip this ship to shreds. Even if you found a map, you need an experienced captain to stand a chance of getting through. And even if I could get to it, there's no way I'm going any closer to that dragon than I have to. They say it destroys whole ships with one bite. I want it anyway. I feel like having a boat would be nice. 2,000 gold. I'll even throw out my cabin boy, Jenkins! That's just slavery. You can't... Let me go get some money. I'll be back. Hello, sir. I need to go use the bank on your island. Need to go to the Pest Control / Bank of America. I don't think you're allowed to sell me your cabin boy. Pretty sure we can't do that, sir. That's just straight up slavery. Like, we can't do that. Selling you the contract. Is he? Because I feel like I'm not ever gonna pay him again. Almost certainly. Oh, I have a crystal key! Hold up, time out. I can do Crystal Key stuff. Crystal Keys are really neat. We'll do those later. Anyway, here's $2,000. I would like to go to Dragon Murder Island, please. Walk down the road to the bank, small brain. Travel on the boat 5 feet away to an island halfway across the world to use their bank. Big brain. Hey, don't think about the actual logistics of it. Think about the amount of time it takes me, the RuneScape player. Alright, I've had a talk with my accountant, sir. I think we can make 2,000 gold work out. I'd like to purchase your boat, sir. 2,000 gold sounds fantastic. Okie dokie, she's all yours! And he runs off into sunset. We never see him again. Hello, Jenkins, the cabin boy. Well, I guess it's just regular slavery, at least, and not like child slavery. Where you have had a beard come in at a spectacularly young age. People already know where the dragon in Crandor was. Why did you need a map? The maps of the reefs around it. And apparently the fact that you... This is just a donger. This is... Today I learned that Mistalin actually is just swinging an erect dick at Karamja at all times. Why does this island have a penis? Anyway. Ahoy! What do you think of your ship then? Can you sell my boat to Crandor? Not me, sir. I'm just an humble cabin boy. You got a proper cabin. Do you know where I can find a cabin? Well, cabins around here seem to be mighty scared of Crandor. I ask them why, and they just say it was afore my time. But there's one cabin I reckon might help. Heard is a retired and lives in Draenor Village who's desperate to sail again. He'd take any job. Can't remember his name, but he lives in Draenor Village and makes rope. Oh, the rope guy. Okay. So does this ship, like... What's wrong with the ship? Oh, there's a giant hole. That's fair. Alright, the wooden planks. Okay. I'm gonna take the liberty of assuming that in addition to wooden planks, I will probably also need a hammer and nails. You saw? It's Mistalin's Florida. What is that? I never noticed a giant penis on the map before I looked at that. Where's Crandor? Well, it's because it looks less like a penis on the map. It looks way more... I just... Oh, the fishing platform is on the map, actually. It looks much less like a penis on the map. It's Snapegrass Island, the place where Snapegrass lives. Still definitely a penis. That's okay. Not here to judge. Right now. Can judge later. It's weird, I guess everybody's still playing leagues because there's fucking nobody here. I want to bring a bunch more lobsters because I feel like the bad times are coming. I'd like a hammer and a saw. And I'll bring the good nails. There's no point because the game's just gonna tell me that I need one specific randomly generated kind of nail because that's how every single quest in this game works. A rope guy! Ned, was it? Is it Ned? I feel like your name's Ned. Ned! My man, how are you doing, Ned? Oh, hello there, Loss. My friends call me Ned. I was a man of the sea, but it's me past now. Have you making or selling you some rope? Hey, you want to sail a boat to Crandor, you pot-bellied old fat man? What? I was a sailor, not able to get work at sea these days, though. They say I'm too old. Sorry, where was it you said you wanted to go? Crandor. Crandor. But, The one had to be a chance to sail the ship once more. I'd sail anywhere if it was a chance to sail again. Even in the face of absolute guaranteed death. Then again, absolute guaranteed death. Ah, YOLO, let's do it. So, where's your ship? It's the Lady Lumbridge. I got imports for him. I just bought it like 3 minutes ago. That's a piece of shit. It's not even seaworthy. Yep, it's not. I'll go fix it. Well, he was surprisingly easy to persuade, as it took no effort whatsoever. That dude's ready to go get himself fucking killed. Someone needs to... I know that we have obviously moved past the era of YOLO. But, like... explain YOLO to me. I'm an old boomer. The ripe age of 30. As of yesterday. What... possibly... like... how is you only live once a justification to do something dumb, even up to bordering on suicidal? Would it, if nothing else, be the opposite? It's like, oh, you only get to live once. Maybe you shouldn't do that because your one life will end. Like, how is it not the opposite thing? All right, the wood. Damn it. Right, the part of the ship that's the ship. Hello, so I'd like to go back to Pest Control / Bank of America. New generation's version of Live Fast, Die Young. Yeah, but YOLO means like the opposite of that. That's the opposite thing. You're not living if you don't do this thing. Okay. Okay, I'm not happy about it.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding
I can at least see it. Maximus Beanius! 4 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Hello, friend. Thank you for the support. How you doing? I still feel like the general and more obvious application would mean the opposite. Like if you didn't tell me what that meant and you're like, oh, you only live once, I'm like, you're right, I shouldn't do that. Because I only live once and this will stop that one time that I live, you know, with death. Yep, 30, specifically steel nails. Sounds about right to me. Off we go. More or less what I expected. Doesn't matter what kind of nails you get. It's gonna need a completely random fucking quantity of one specific, like, Mad Libs generated type of nail. Like every other quest in the game. I guess I can put the lobsters away. We're not going to Crandor quite yet. Why is my PS4 I use as a footrest spinning up? Can you not do that? Also, I probably shouldn't use my PS4 as a footrest. Okay, I'm gonna take this mini. You're telling me that to repair a ship, to make it seaworthy, I need 30 nails. To add 3 planks to a rope bridge in a swamp, I need, what was it, like 225? Still unclear what exactly we did with them. I need to do a scientific experiment real quick, and that scientific experiment is, will I literally ever have 50 smithing? Was really sturdy rope bridge. What are we even nailing? It's a rope bridge. No part of this process includes nails. I actually don't know if I can make a steel plate body. I don't think I can. I can't. The fanciest thing I can make. Make steel chain bodies with 3 bars. Oh my god. So I had to make 13. 13 of those. How the fuck do you level smithing? What is the intended method? Your smithing's higher in your defense, but you can only make steel because smithing is a fucking broken skill. Smithing needs an adult to come save it. Back to the Pest Control / Bank of America. Exactly like that, smithing isn't designed to be fun. I'm just trying to think of just the quantities of steel. So to get from 43 to 44, which I'm already like 80% of the way there, I had to make 13 more steel chain bodies, which is 39 steel bars. So to go from base 43 to 44, it's at least quadruple that. So let's say 150 steel bars. And then I'm gonna need more and more and more and more. And steel is still all I can use. I mean, I could get some, I could go blast furnace some. But oh boy, I don't want to throw a bunch of money at the blast furnace. But I could go blast furnace some. It's like I got a bunch of steel and iron and coal. I need goldsmith gauntlets. That's what I need to do. I need to get freaking goldsmith gauntlets and smoke gold. I think that's the solution. Problem is, goldsmith gauntlets requires fire blast? No. Yeah. Which is actually only a couple of magic levels away. Not terribly far off. I think I should probably do. We can get those last couple magic levels relatively easily. One thing I desperately wish RuneScape had a lot more of was... Oh, well. I'm glad I brought a shitload of nails. Because they lied to me. It's not 30 nails, it's 90 nails. They just looked me in my face and told me lies. Really glad I brought a huge heap. It's 30 for the first plank. He's gonna bring 30 nails and then he's gonna have to go back to the bank. Stupid noob. Damn you, RuneScape. It's that one comic. Fetch quests and RPGs. Can you go to the store and buy me some bread? Okay. Go to the store. Buy bread. Come home. Thanks. No, can you go buy milk? I don't know why. Oh, I'm not going that way. I don't know why we all agree that this is how quests were going to work in RPGs forever. Oh yes, he's cornered. He can't escape my shitty requests. Damn it. Ned? You take me to Crandor now? I fixed the ship. Oh, I said I would. No, Ned's a man of his word. So, where's your ship? Still in Port Sarim. Still the Lady Lumbridge. Is it still a pile of shit? I have nailed 3 planks to the inside of the hull. So, I am sure it will be fine now. No, that's good enough for me. My standards are incredibly low. Show me the map and we're ready to go. Here's your map. Excellent. Now I'll meet you at your ship then. Okie dokie. Time to go doink a dragon. Or get doinked by a dragon. 50-50 chance. I feel like we are... I mean, unless Elvarg, which is not impossible, unless Elvarg has some latent fucking turbo magic resistance that I'm unprepared for, pretty sure we can go doink Elvarg. I think the doinking is imminent. I'm getting my doinker all wound up. Airlander is there than right now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pray for you down there. Well, but I guess it hardly matters really because it's the fire breath that hurts you. I mean, I can stand in front of her and pray melee, I guess, and then sometimes she'll slap me and I won't take any damage. Probably the wise way to do it. I was gonna go pray. There's an altar right over here. I was gonna go pray. Just like all the way down here, and I'm lazy. Just want to throw my face at a dragon. Pretty sure we don't need protection prayers to fight Elvarg, but You know, they'll make it slightly easier. Uh-oh. Oh no! He's 2 AFK! He's just getting pecked! I gotta do some of that. I gotta get me a big old pile of mind runes and just go splash to, what is it, 59 magic for Fire Blast? I believe that's the one thing standing between me and Family Crest. Also crafting. Also crafting. What's my crafting? Oh, my crafting's right there. 1,000 experience off 40 crafting. It's easy. The obligatory splashing at the seagull. Are you really playing RuneScape if there isn't somebody in full myth or full steel splashing on a seagull on the docks of Port Sarim? Is it even RuneScape? I would argue no. You are playing some strange parallel dimension game. There's nothing in common with the RuneScape we know, and I was gonna say love, but it's more like are clinically addicted to and can't stop playing. Love is a different thing. I'm also going up here. It requires you to kind of enjoy what you're doing. How's it feel to be back and getting 10 XP per activity? I will have you know, sir, that I have already gained 1 level in farming. By touching a tree. Alright, Ned. No, it's good to be on board a ship again. No matter how long I live on land, a ship will always seem better. You ready to depart? Yep, let's do the stuff. This will be fine. Oh, it's got some drums. Good work, Ned. Oh, it's good to feel salt spray on my face once again. And this is a mighty fine ship. She don't look like much, but she handles like a dream. How much longer? Are we there yet? Not long now. According to the chart, we'd be able to see Crandor if it wasn't for the clouds on the horizon. Clouds. Looks like there's a storm copping. Soon we're not gonna be able to see anything. Oh, well, weather's been nice so far. Hey, did you see something fly over our ship? Huh? I'm pretty sure I saw something fly over our ship. Ah, shit, it's the dragon! Right, they can fly! Oh. We're gonna sink! Hey, he just murdered the cabin boy, Ned. And we're gonna crash into the island. Oh, we're gonna crash into the island! Ow. Oh, good work, Ned. Glad I hired you. Good work, Chief. I'm glad we're here. Hey, well, sun's looking like a little more than a 3-planker. What do you think, Ned? Well, now I see why all the other captains said I'd be mad to go near Crandor. Well, we're fucking stuck, aren't we? Yeah. Well, best of luck, buddy. I'm gonna go do dragon stuff. Playing, largely, I think, is what we're after. And this is the Isle of Crandor. A strange, all little death murder island. Not a single fuck was gonna on the cabin boy. I mean, hey, look at the bright side. This settles any ethical concerns I had about purchasing a slave, because he died instantly. So now it doesn't matter if I pay him or whatever, because he died instantly. So we have that going for us, which is nice, question mark. Would like to go into the hole. Yes, Elvarg. Yes. I'm glad there is a convenient rope here, and that there's already lanterns all around the cavern. It does make this much easier. What? Oh, it's a 45 skeleton. He's larger and skeleton-ier. Hello! Let us have a magic fight! We're winning the shit out of the magic fight. Yeah, do melee attacks. Melee attacks hurt a lot less. Stop. Why do I even have this shield, man? Damn. Pretty sure she drained sprayer too. 57 magic. Yes, just punch me. Punch me in the face. No, don't breathe the fire. Punch me in the face. No, madam. Yes. Yes. Combat. No. No fire breath. Yes, punching. No to fire breath. Yes to punching. No, stop it. God, that shit hurts a lot. You are so angry. How the shit do free-to-plays do this crap? Oh. Just really dedicated to being a bitch, I see. I'm gonna run away in a sec, so without a prayer. Okay, back up. I don't have to protect melee anymore. She's shooting like a cannonade at me? You could like not splash. You know, damage would be cool. Please hurt the dragon. I need you to hurt. Do damage to the dragon. Please injure. Please, Casandalee, your magic is like 60. Please hurt the dragon. Hurt it. Hurt the dragon. Hit the dragon. Hit the dragon. Do damage to the dragon. Hurt the dragon. Please, it's really important to me. You injure, wound the dragon. Deal damage to the dragon. Hurt it. Hurt the dragon. Please hurt the dragon. I need you to hit the dragon with your... Well, we lose. All it matters that we tried. After 41 splashes in a row, I don't know if that was like asinine RNG or if Elvarg is fundamentally immune to magic. But we are gonna need to try something else. It seems like Elvarg is basically magic immune. Not a thing that I knew previously, because I'd never tried to do it that way. So I'm gonna need 2 more planks. I had to repair the ship again. I'm gonna need 2 more planks. And I'm gonna need to fight her with melee? Which just super doesn't seem like a good idea on account of we're still using an adamant two-hander. Slash a mallet. Because it's a dragon, so I know it's resistant to slashing and crushing. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, let's... Like, clearing more inventory space for more food. That could help. I literally do not understand how a free-to-play character would ever do this quest. Like, Elvarg is so ludicrously tuned. We might have just gotten directly shit on by God splashing, like, actually 20 times in a row, and maybe she's not even resistant to magic, because magic's usually... Like, I've killed blue dragons, which are way higher level than Elvarg, consistently with magic to get prayer. So but like, that was so consistently splashing, there's no way this is gonna work. So we're gonna drop all this. And we're gonna have to give him one of these. It sure doesn't feel good. I don't feel good about this. If we're gonna use something that's weak to anyway, let's do something that's a little bit fat. Oh, I can't because it's fucking two-handed. I can't even use these. So a mithril scimitar is the best weapon I could get a hold of. Wow. I could get... I think I can get... On Trailblazer League? Yes, this is still in Trailblazer League on my level 20 account that can't do Dragon Slayer. Wearing mithril armor. I think... the Champions Guild has rune swords. And if Elvarg is like every other dragon that exists, which I assume she is, they're weak to stab. I could get a shitty rune sword for poking. My attack's not that... my attack's a lot lower in my magic. But I have attack potions. Yeah, all these options... none of these options are good. These are all bad options. The question is simply, which option is the least bad? I might try... no, protection or magic never works on Dragon Breath. How much is this thing? How many millions of gold is the NPC purchased sword? And why is it all of the money in the world? Oh, it's actually not that bad. One of the great things that RuneScape has always, and I just assume will always be lacking, I can't look at their stats. My understanding is longsword is just better sword, but sword might be better at stabbing. Because I want specifically stabbing, and I know longsword's predominantly a slash weapon. I know how we can find out, though. I know how we can circumvent the complete lack of any information provided to the player by the video game by smithing a steel sword and a steel longsword and looking at the comparison between the two. And just kind of assuming that carries over to all of the sword-longsword dichotomies. Wait, hold on. No, I have to finish this. I can't get the way you buy a dragon longsword, right? You have to finish this to get the dragon longsword. Because I can go to... is it just... can I get a dragon longsword? Because I feel like that'd be dramatically better. Where's my... Daffo D. Drummond? There we are. I'm at least gonna go look. At least gonna check. If we get a dragon longsword, you know, we're just gonna use that, obviously. But to ask the difference between a long and normal sword, where I really wish the game could play more information. Well, that's why this is interesting, right? That's why playing mostly blind RuneScape with only whatever vestiges of knowledge have carried over from the tiny little baby account I played in the past without looking anything up is an interesting playthrough, because it's both an incredible challenge and also just hilariously highlights how little information this game gives the player. Absolutely fucking none. There is a literal wiki button in the game. Like, the game's interface includes a wiki button. There are two problems with this. Problem one is, can I even get in this area? Problem two, do I have what I need to get in this area in the bank? Check first and see if these guys will let me through, or say like, you are not a fairy, please go away. One diamond, yeah. Well, he's asking me for the tax. He's not saying I can't do it. He's asking for the tax. Which means maybe. That was not no. That was you must pay the troll toll. I have uncut diamonds, which is what they will remain. Will you take an uncut diamond? If it has to be cut, we have a difficulty that I believe can be circumvented, because I'm pretty sure I could just go to a jewelry store and buy a diamond and just basically assume that is added to the cost of getting this thing. He didn't specify, but knowing Jagex. That's more what he wants. Does he want a diamond, or does he want a lump of rock? That's the chemical composition of a diamond. Has to be cut. All right. He does not want a pile of rock.
To the squidding pool.
Rune Ray stroked 49 months, over 4 years in the squiddy pool. How's the cool guy penthouse treating, my friend? You were the shiniest squidling. What have we been doing to level crafting? 4 levels is a bunch. 4 is a bunch. $39. Four is a lot. So I could do the Iron Man special. Go buy the stuff to make glass for the trader ships. Do that until I can cut a diamond. Alternatively, we can go to a jewelry store. Nearest I know is Port Sarim. Again. Work. Let me bring with me back to Lumbee teleport. I'll just use the home teleport. We can do that. Alright, hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We can make this work. I got teleport to the Pest Control / Bank of America. Because I need their services once again. Just to, you know, get me to the place, really. Take me. And I really hope the jewelry store just sells raw diamonds. Follow-up. I hope they're not 20 bazillion gold. I've never even considered the concept of purchasing a gemstone from a store in RuneScape. So please no bully. Please no economical bullying. No poverty shaming the poor Iron Man who doesn't have any money. Does not sell diamonds. Okay. Fine. All right. All right, next plan. So looks like we're going to learn to cut the diamond ourselves. Do that. I can do that. I will become my own jeweler. I need a gem store. There's a gem store in Elker. It's not a jewelry store, it's a gem store. I need the crafting XP anyway, so the question is... how badly... is the leveling going to suck? I just take this whooping paddle, and I run out here, and I, hypothetically, beat the shit out of a cow. And then go craft a whole inventory of leather armor. Because there are cows here, and there's a tanner here. That's pretty close. I think that might be closer than Alcarid and Lumbridge, I'm not sure. I had a teleport to here, I didn't have a... I mean, I also have a teleport to Lumbridge, I guess. I feel like the speed of this is going to be lacking, but we'll see. We will learn, won't we? Really wanted to do Dragon Slayer today, but the discovery that Elvarg is pretty much magic immune really kind of set back the plans of the guy who basically only has magic as a viable combat style. That has, how you say... Also, these aren't cows. The cows are over there. All the dead stuff. I hate farming. What's up, Mithra? How you done? Alright, well, the cow pen being this one means that this is certainly further than Lumbridge Dalcarid, which would also run past the gem stall, which could solve my problem more directly. But, knowing RuneScape, the gem stall would not sell cut diamonds but they would have them in stock. The stock is just always 0. That seems like the RuneScape way. Hello? I can't wield a dragon longsword. Alright, let's roll this back. Let's take this idea, take this plan, roll it way back. Roll this plan way the hell back. Because no step of this works. I need a ton of crafting levels. I need a ton of money. Back at 50 or 60? It is 60. I need 12 attack levels before I can wield the dragon weapon. So no part of this works. So it's the rune sword plan then. Oh. The rune sword, okay, why am I still hitting you? You can live. Sorry, you just live with your grievous injuries. The rune sword plan is the way we're doing this. It's the only viable plan. None of the rest of the plans work. I'm 12 attack levels away from wielding dragon weapons. Which is like 10 hours of AFK in crabs. Which we will do not now. Obviously, I'm not going to AFK crabs on stream. If I were to scientifically engineer the worst RuneScape streaming content, pretty sure it would start with AFK and crabs. Alright, so... okay. Bing, bang, boom. Plan D. Plans A through C have failed. Plan D. It's kind of just Plan B again. Plan D. Be harder. The game does not tell me what the various stats of a sword versus a long sword are. So I'm going to use my smithing ability to create one sword and one long sword. And then we can look at their stats. So strength is 4 different, but short sword is a tick faster. Short sword is a little better at stabbing, and long sword is a lot better at slashing. So I think we do actually want the rune short sword. We want the rune poker. I'll poke him. I'll poke him good. Would you like these 2 pieces of shit I just forged? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna poke his dumb little eyes out. Gonna fucking poke him. Oh, I should probably go get the sword on there. Okay, rune, short sword, destined completed. It'll have a bit less strength, but I think that will be made up for by the speed. Because we need 2 things. We need stab attack, and we need to land hits sometimes. So yeah, the short sword's pokey bits are gonna help us with that because it's gonna swing a tick faster. Which is interesting that short swords are a tick faster, because it almost seems like they would just be better than long swords whole ass, because speed is everything. Strength difference didn't seem like it was that major. Hello again. Greetings and shut up. Give me the small poker. I'm gonna trade in my boat ore for a small poker. This is how we're gonna fucking fight Alvarg. We're gonna fight Alvarg with the fucking Biss free-to-play dragon slaying weapon. The tiny poker. And I'm gonna give her some tiny pokes. And before she's also inexplicably fucking immune to this shit. Like, I look like I'm gonna fucking go murder somebody. Which I guess I pretty much am. As Casandalee has had enough and snaps and goes on a serial killing rampage the episode. Alright, tiny poker. Murder hobo time. Truly the cutest of noobs. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I hate it. I hate it, chat. It's depressing to look at, and I don't want to talk about it. Okay. We have a house. She's a murder homeowner. You have a good point, sir. Okay. The southern sweetness is still so mildly weird in text, but I've gotten used to it. Well, I'm getting dumpstered by Alvarg. Because life is surprisingly hard. Help me. Give me your tactics, hardcore friend. From Agility Pyramid that one day. Size doesn't matter. Well, you see, here's the thing. If the dragon is so large that your thumbtack can't get through the skin layer to the vital organs of the dragon, the size does actually start to matter a little bit. I need planks. I hate how many times Casandalee has done this. Where have all of our planks gone? I feel like we've done this 50 times. This come steal all the planks from Port Khazard thing. Haven't we done this like 100 times? Where do we keep putting these? There's nothing in my house. I haven't constructed anything of value. Mahogany homes. We did do some mahogany homes. You're right, we actually did some mahogany homes. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we have not 0 construction. Not a lot of construction. But it's also not like 7. We did Daddy's home, we did mahogany homes to 25 for something. Something needed 25 construction. That number was a specific target. But I sure don't remember what it was. Goodbye, friend. The birdhouses? Well, it wasn't birdhouses because we haven't managed to unlock Fossil Island yet. That said, on the list of things we can do with our sick Twisted League knowledge is unlock Fossil Island. I can do that now. I found... Well, Dragon Slayer will also do that. But I found a small pile of points that I was missing. One of the junk things that you can clean apparently goes into display and gives you kudos. We found that out because we were also just barely short on Casandalee because we've done no quests. And I wasn't about to go do some shitty quests for whatever we needed kudos for. I don't even remember why we needed kudos on Casandalee. Fossil Island was auto-completed. What was kudos for? Alright, we have reacquired plank stack. I have boards now. Can use these boards. Volcanic mine. That needs more than I have, because we never managed to get into volcanic mine. Maybe it was just a task to get kudos. Okay. Hammer. 1, 2, 3. 90. Drag potion. Drag potion. Lobsters. Okay. We're ready, chat. We're ready. This time, for sure. This is a big advantage that Melee has over anything else prior to very late game, is that potions exist. Because both ranging potions and magic potions are, like, fucking exorbitantly high level. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Ranging potion is 72, magic potion is 76. Fucking super attacks are half of that almost. We have performance enhancing drugs available. I do. I can take... I'll open the back door this time. I didn't open the back door because I thought, like, there's no chance in hell we have a problem with Elvarg. I have almost 60 goddamn magic. No chance this is a problem. Was a problem. I forgot Elvarg is actually exorbitantly hard. Yeah, she fucking flinched. That's some big cheese. Have I flinched? I feel like we flinched something on Casandalee. What did we flinch on Casandalee? If anything, if I'm not insane. Was it the Khazard Warlord for Gnome Tree Village? Did I flinch him? That seems like he was a likely candidate to be flinched. I'm sure we've done it to somebody. For those unaware, when you first hit a monster that you're not already fighting, you hit him, and they do like the animation, and then they hit you back. So if you hit them and then run away during the animation, then you just get a free hit. And then you give them like 10 seconds. You wait a while for the combat to like end completely. And then you do it again. And they never hit you. I remember you flinched Underground Pass in your original account. Probably. What is there to flinch in Underground Pass? What? Yeah, maybe the demons? Demons, I guess. Change this. There we go. So, question. I think you did flinch the Warlord. Fair enough. Ah, yes, Ned. Good to see you made it back. You don't have a cabin boy to sacrifice this time, so... You know, prepare your anus is all I'm saying. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. This'll work. Surely this time, now that I have a poke-in implement. Oh, this is... Why you put plank in water? You can't reach plank in water. It's wet. In the run sauce, the run past people that suck. We got 48 attack versus we had 56 magic warrior fighting Elvorg. 48 is going to be boosted to 55 for the attack potion. Gives me 7. I'll be just slightly below what I was to magic. Dragons are definitely weak to stab. It's a thing that I know. But the question is, how bad am I going to get bullied? I have actual armor on this time, so it might be better to just pray attack prayer rather than protection from melee. God damn it. Super in the way this time. Go. For better smack. Because it's kind of a DPS race, and I'm pretty sure this dragon eats your prayer. Seems like when you get fire blasted, your prayer goes down. I never did unlock my final race in Trailblazer, kind of real bad, but there's still like 2 or 3 weeks. It ain't over. You still got time. I still put it up occasionally, but it's more... I have it on the other monitor while I'm playing World of Warcraft. Kind of thing. Please touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. You remember where the secret door is for future reference. So now we can come back in this way, which makes getting back here dramatically easier. So now, when I get bullied this time, it's easier to return. Which is, I guess, a benefit. I'm gonna fucking stab you. I think we just pray. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! I'm getting stabbed! Just fucking stabbing her! Shake that bitch dragon! Oh, that's what I'm talking about! Oh, the sword is the truth, dude! This is how- oh, yeah. Yeah. The sword is the truth! I got a head. Okay. Poking was the answer. We did good shit. We did good. I was very, very unaware that Elvarg had fuck off magic resistance. But you know, Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. We did it. The quest would not have been hard had we just started with that. It would have been way easier if we just started with that. Would it make sense for dragons to have magic resistance? It would, but they sure as shit normally don't. Magic is how we blew up blue dragons to get the 43 prayer in the first place, because you just hit them, like, you never splash, you hit them every single time. But Elvarg specifically has a fuckload of magic resistance, it seems. We done good. Ah, yes, yield in 3 dose strength potion. Thank you, potions. Thank you, supplements. Yes, rune sword will go up here in the pile of things. I guess that's probably better than the Addy two-hander in most situations. Yeah, I guess this is my best weapon. I just don't want to. I didn't want to get a rune sword because they're sad and they make me feel sad when I use them. I'm Casandalee again. Where is my nice dress? There it is. Yes. Casandalee has returned. Considering it's like, wait, where am I going? I need runes. Alright, chat, it's time for something interesting now. Big change. Big change. Need money? No, I don't give a shit about the actual rune plate, buddy. I don't care at all about the actual rune plate, buddy. Not even a little bit. I just want to have the quest done. Missing your crime socks? Ah, crap, I forgot the crime socks. You're right, I'll get the crime socks in the Edgefield Bank. But really, I just want to be able to run a lot. So we're going this way. I love how they have that cold cutscene of decapitating the stupid dragon. Alright, I'm gonna posit this to chat. I'll leave this to you guys. Chat. We are not using the wiki. We are learning on our own. But Elvarg is... Has this desk always been here? Elvarg is dead. We did that. We're not gonna have to do Elvarg again. I kinda wanna look at her stats. Is that just because it's not like it's gonna aid me in any way? We've already killed it. I just want to see. I want to see what the stats were. Crime socks. Do it. I want to know if we got fucking memed. Because I feel like there's a high chance we got memed. Elvarg. Okay, yeah. She is, pretty fucking magic retardant, actually. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did not really get memed. Because, mage defense is calculated more from this number than it is from this number or this number. But she has all of it. She has just as much magic as she does defense. And an even bonus gravy. That... Even though it looks like the numbers are the same, I'm pretty sure that ends up being pretty fucking resistant to magic. She basically gets both. So she is actually fairly retardant. So we didn't just get memed. Stabbing is the truth. Stabbing worked out real good. I had to buy a stupid rune sword for this, but you know, now we have a rune sword for melee stuff, so we have that going for us, which is nice. It's gonna be a while until we actually get 60 attack and can use dragon weapons anyway. So good, sir. Have you slayed the dragon yet? I did, actually. Here's its head. Oh. You actually did it? I underestimated ye, adventurer. I apologize. You're a true hero, and I'd be happy to sell ye rune plate buddies. Yay. We did it. Dragon Slayer 1. Dragon Slayer 1. How much is rune plate buddy? Is it 50 bazillion D? Also green D HUD. Hahaha, no. Look at this shit, dude. Look what Iron Man gotta fucking put up with. Rune plate body, 85k. Rune plate body on the Grand Exchange, less than half of that. Iron Man tax, 45 strength, 44 defense. 4 defense levels and 4 strength levels. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Now, chat, here is the part that matters. Here is the part that is neat. Let me grab Discord here. I am going. Draw a line. All guesses above this line are now invalid. With the completion of Dragon Slayer 1, the floor is back open to new 3 bonds guesses. Anybody who has guessed before may now guess again. Good luck, Smoley. Oh, the line doesn't translate. Oh, it's a giant line on my thing. Winter Toad. You were ready. You were ready, my guy. Okie dokie, here is this. In the 3 Bonds channel on the Discord, I have added this magical line. This was the, Dragon Slayer 1 was the line we had initially put down as the divider. My silver dust efficiency. Get the fuck out of here. And exclamation point 3 bonds in the chat right there. If you hop in this Discord server, it's the very first channel at the top now. I am still a hardcore. So far. Anybody who has the most accurate guess as to how I lose this status gets 3 bonds. If, and realistically when, I eventually get fucking dunked on. There is still a pinned tweet up at the top that describes all of the actual, like, logistics of the thing. But guess as vaguely or as specifically as you want, because we have a new section of guesses. All of these previous guesses are completely invalid. If I die, I am not even going to look at them. I am only going to look below this line at new guesses for the Phase 2 of the Casandalee experience. So if you haven't guessed, if you have guessed, drop a new guess. And the question is, what should the next line be? Just be Peggy, you can lose it easily that way. What should the next, like, goal be? The next phase of the Casandalee experience? The easy guess is Monkey Madness. Monkey Madness seems possible. Guys, having HP reduced to 0. Yep, I mean, you get that if nobody else is right, you default. Casting the wide net. Dragon Slayer 2. Look, because the only thing about Monkey Madness is I feel like it's not actually that bad. It's very potentially lethal, but I think we could literally go do this, like, right now. It's not actually that hard. Like, Unless there's something I'm not thinking of. It's a nuisance of a quest, but I'm pretty sure I could right now just go do Monkey Madness and maybe even not die. Because it's really not that dangerous. We could make it Monkey Madness because I'm probably not going to do it in the immediate future, but it's barely a higher tier than Dragon Slayer. Level thievery over mining. It doesn't have to be a quest. The line doesn't have to be a quest. It could be an achievement. I think if our first line was character creation to Dragon Slayer, this might sound like it's a big jump, but first Barrows KC seems like it's a good chunk. One to Dragon Slayer to first Barrows KC. Putting it at a quest is a bit awkward because quests aren't linear after free-to-play quests. Yeah, Dragon Slayer was just a good, like, pretty early goal that realistically I could have done a long time ago. That's a thought that I have as a Barrows KC, because we won't be doing that for a while. But it's not like it's late game. It's not like it takes incredible stats or gear to go do. It's just something you have to go do. I would definitely want to do something like an Underground Pass first to get Ivan Staff. I think a Barrows KC is a good line. It's like, yeah, it's like the start of mid-game. Once you're into doing Barrows, I feel like you're at the start of mid-game. Let's do a Barrows KC. KC being kill count. So one Barrows kill count. One successful Barrows run. Obviously, if I get an unsuccessful Barrows run, then whoever guessed Barrows wins. So, but if I do get a successful Barrows run, we'll open the floor once more through the Chapter 3 Casandalee death guesses. I feel like Dragon Slayer is neat progress, though. Dragon Slayer feels like I'm getting places. Alright, Sarah, what do I have in here clue-wise? What are you and why am I holding on to you? Thank you, Trailblazer clue plugin. Thank you. I appreciate you. We're not doing that here, but thank you. It's a fucking fairy ring clue. Damn it. And we figured out largely how these work, too. We actually kind of figured out what these are in League. I haven't logged into my RuneScape account for a while because I have 250 mil there. Barrows? Or what? There's no universe you've done 250 million Barrows runs. It's not possible. What's that guy holding? Oh, this dude is doing potions. Looks like a ballista to me. Like, yeah, that's a fucking, just a ballista in his hands. Why am I holding on to an elite clue? Right, because it's coordinates. And the only thing stopping me from doing this is I can't figure out how to get the fucking sextant. Which League didn't help me with. Was it the sextant? I have the chart. I can't get the sextant or the watch. Right. I couldn't figure out how to get the sextant and the watch. I only have the chart. And I can't figure out how to do a coordinate. We should probably figure that out. That's important. Alright, so... weren't we just supposed to ask Murphy? Did Murphy give us the chart? Or was Murphy supposed to give us the sextant? Don't remember. Why are there so many party hat imps? There's so many imps! What the fuck? Why do they have party hats? Is that a Christmas thing, I assume? Oh, we should do the Christmas quest. Might be a priority. You can't have new clues drop when you have in a bank, right? Right. I mean, we're not gonna finish an elite clue, my guy. I hate to inform you. We're not gonna finish an elite clue. But, since that one's just coordinates, it seemed possible. Murphy. Trying to learn how to be a navigator. Well, you come to the right place, Mehardy. What do you need to know? I just need a sextant. I used to have a sextant when I was a young fella. Do you still have it? Hi. Can I have it? Hi. Don't you still need it? I can tell from the taste of the sea spray where I am, Mehardy. Wow. Okay, well. Okay, well. Why couldn't I get this before? What was the problem we were having? I feel like I didn't come down here because he told me to go to the clock tower to get a watch, and we couldn't get that. So I just gave up there because I couldn't figure out how to get the watch, and just like, well, the sextant's useless without the watch. Because you would think just fucking talking to this. What? What? Why did he just... Is Dragon Slayer a prerequisite for getting the watch? Hey man, I'm a new player too, just about at your level. What are some goals you have for now? I'm feeling a bit lost, so much to do. But at the moment, I'm just trying to do quests mostly. We just did Dragon Slayer. And quests are always a good guide. Quests will introduce you, I don't care about you right now. Quests will introduce you to all kinds of new content and good rewards and XP and stuff. Maybe you need the sextant first? I mean, maybe, but we didn't even say anything about the sextant. But it's like, hey, I want to learn how to be a navigator. And he's like, oh, okay, cool, here's this watch. Like, we literally gave up on this because I couldn't figure out how to get a fucking watch. Well, I'm a little mad. Why was that so easy? What happened? Alright, so... Elite clue. So what I learned in boating school is... when you go to a place on a clue that's hard or elite, a guy shows up and tries to kill you to death. So, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all my wizarding equipment. Put my fancy shirt away. And make sure I have prayer. Having prayer, also important. Prayer is a big part of this. Sometimes it's just easy and Squid Star happens. I have no idea, man. I gave up on this. I gave up on getting stuff through coordinates because I couldn't figure it out. Okay. 10 south, 24 east. Let's look at our clues we have done. We've actually never had a coordinate that far south. The furthest south we've had is 416. So 1005 is very south. 24 east. So it's gonna be like south of Lumbee Swamp by a lot. A lot south of Lumbee Swamp. This is looking Caridian Desert. Yeah, it's almost certainly in the desert. That's a little bit of a nuisance. Because it means I have to bring water skins, but that's okay. What's on my home teleport? Hold on, crap, I have to regular teleport. Okay, we can do that. Oh, guy who was asking for new player advice. If you don't have Rune Light, get Rune Light. That is the biggest new player advice. RuneScape is not user-friendly and lacks a wide variety of very, very baseline quality of life features. That is the true advice to give a new player. Get RuneLite. What are my water skins? I don't have any. Oh, here they are. I'll take like 5 because I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be coordinating through the desert, so I might be there for a minute. Okay, so this is on Elite. Right, I did all the elites on mobile. Oh, I have to do them by memory when I come around to them. All the elites I did in League were on mobile. I didn't write down anything. Okay, 10. 05 South. 24. 31 East. So much knowledge lost to time. I don't think I had any. Well, obviously I would have dropped any that were in the desert, so I'm not gonna have a marked tile when I get down there. I did a couple. Oh, I'm not gonna have marked tiles either, because I did marked tiles because that's written mine. Oh man. I should have done clues on mobile. That wasn't smart. That was unsmart. Mobile clues was small, tiny peanut brain. I mean, it gave me progress over Thanksgiving weekend while I was away from my computer at my parents' place, but... Ooh, that was some smooth brain business. But the long-termness... I need $5. Stupid Shantae and his stupid racket. Shantae's just a goddamn scammer. Changed my mind. This bro is just scamming. Like, hey, you want to go to the desert? Well, I built a wall around the desert, and it's $5 to go through the only door. Idiot. You stupid pass. Gotta pay the troll toll. App. So it's gonna be, like, down here. At least I should have brought a knife. That's okay. There's footprints. What are these? Are these a quest? I've never noticed the footprints before. Then again, I literally don't think I've ever gone this direction. Oh, they won't be angry. Oh yeah, they will. 24 is my line for hostility. The desert itself is a scam, changed my mind. My favorite part of the desert is the giant black boxes, where it's just literally unfinished. Angry ass camel. You guys hostile? I have talk options. Hi guys. Whoa. What's everyone doing this fine afternoon? Go a lot of this way. My favorite part of the desert's not being in the desert. I'm gonna piss off this camel. That's right, you better walk away, you camel. I have desert stuff to do. Like a clue. A desert clue. I guess that's why I don't have anything this far south, because I don't have the desert region, so I wouldn't be able to get to anything. I mean, unless it was southern Karamja. Extent. Wing the sextant. Very south. It's like down here. Holy crap. This is like Metaphos. So the distance we are from Lumbridge Swamp to here, it's that again. Ah, crap. It might be in Metaphos. It might be the elite part of the clue, is it's in a city I don't know how to get into. Hello, bandit, please, no bully. I don't know, I've never been over here. Like, ever, so I hope you guys are we cool? You guys are terrible bandits. I don't think Metaphos is real, there's nothing on the map in there. Well, there's nothing on the map in Priv either, is there? Doesn't mean shit! What is this? Oh, this is neat looking. I've never been over here in my life. Big quarry? What is that? Sandstone and granite. The desert's probably neat if you ever come down here. This is a sick looking pyramid. Okay, are we south enough yet? 10 degrees south is hella south. This is absurdly south. Let's go. Or south. 2431 east. A little more east. Might be like on a sail over here. I hope either you are right about Metaphos or it just isn't in Meta. Oh, there's a carpet that goes there. Ha ha ha! I didn't know that. Now I do. Not that I brought money anyway. All right, Sextant. We go into the darkness? No, it's literally just the edge of the world. That's just unfinished content. $10.26 south, 24.16. That's actually too far south and not enough east. Here? The finicky part where it gets hard. $10, $15, $24, $28, $41, so here. Ish. I think part of the Temporos pull actually removes a lot of the black vultures. 10-9 south, 24-30. Okay, so it's like right the fuck here. I think part of the Temporos pull actually fills in this square. When Temporos fails, this square will be black forever. Out of spite, and I don't blame them. But the Temporos pull would fill this. Ow. What? Can I not read? Or Quay? How was it? I don't know how I wasn't on that line. 10-0 south. Is a degree a square? Is it here? What the fuck? Hello? Look, you just put sextant to eye. I don't see the horizon. Casandalee, you gotta at least try. You gotta put forth some effort. Okay, so a square is not necessarily... There we go. Ow. Northern Metaphos. An asshole always comes out. An asshole always comes out of the higher tier clues, and apparently it's a weird troll. Goblin. Thing. He was attacking me with what appears to be just a meat cleaver, and I think he literally has a frying pan on his head. Is this just a large goblin? Because it seems like it's a large goblin. Hobgoblin, perhaps. Smart. The Bandosian Guard, a follower of Bandos. Good news is all he can do is hit me with his shitty meat cleaver. That will take his $35. Thank you. Alright, Casandalee has successfully completed one elite clue. There is no universe she can do many more. Dr. Hitman. Okay. That's just really funny. Dr. Hitman. Okay. So that's just Dexter. Let's hit this up. PhD in pugilism. Dr. Hitman. I could get third man out of this. I would believe that was a RuneScape. What, Nabtured? You'd believe that was a RuneScape character? Is there a character called Third Man? Man numero tres. Alright, what else? What can we get out of this? We can make hard. I don't know what we do with the rest of the letters. We can make hard, but that leaves us with a bunch of consonants. Manhattan. It's an anagram, right? I'm not stupid. It's an anagram. Okay, if I'm sitting here trying to solve a cipher like it's an anagram for 20 minutes again, I'm gonna be upset about it. Dirt Man! Dirt Man! I can have a delicious goblin breakfast, ham and dirt. Oh, this is a hard one because it's actually, it can make a lot. This is a... This is a very powerful anagram, but does not have a lot of vowels. 2 vowels. Ham and dirt is losing me. At least not that random gnome. It's RuneScape. I would honestly believe Dr. Hitman was a character and they're just a fucking double-blind fake-out bait. Dr. Manhit. Thank you, Chet, for that one. We got Fat Larry's brother, Thin Mard. There's a, like, Fat something, Fat Rocco, I think, in Xanaris. And he has another one, but I've been Skinny something, I think. It's Skinny something, not Thin something. I could go, I'm right here, I could go look. But I'm pretty sure the Fairy Godfather has got Fat Rocco and Skinny or Thin something. I'm pretty sure it's Skinny, not Thin. But I'm gonna go look just to make sure I'm not sitting here. Oh, fuck, I don't care not to put that down. I don't care not to fill you. That I'm not gonna sit here for 10 years mulling on something when I had the answer immediately and I just didn't go do it. Anagrams are always an adventure. Anagram clues are the best fucking part of RuneScape. They're not, but I do like clues in general. I believe Dr. Hitman was a RuneScape character. Squid, you're thinking in English. You need to hold 15 marbles in your mouth and try to speak to find the answer. Bad anagrams. All the marked tiles I have throughout the universe, I'm pretty sure are dig spots for different clues that we marked almost exclusively during League. Question. I have seen via Reddit that people have made beautiful art on their minimap from marking tiles. How do you mark tiles in a color other than yellow? It would be beneficial to me to mark them for the tier of the clue that they were, because some are quite close together, like the Lumbee Swamp stuff. Let me see. It's Slim Louie. It's not even skinny, it's Slim. Yeah, Fat Rocco and Slim Louie. So it's not him. That was a thought. Alright, Dr. Hitman. You can make so many words out of this. What's that one stupid board game? It's not a board game. Where you have a series of Scramble and you have to make as many words out of it as you can. This is a great prompt for that. You can make so many words out of Dr. Hitman. Boggle? Is Boggle what I'm thinking of? Not Scrabble, no. I mean, that skill would also be beneficial in Scrabble. So, I mean, you could go with Scrabble. This would be a good, but I think Boggle, yeah, Boggle's what I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure. With a little popping letter die thing. Could make a Dan. Dan Therm. It's almost my old Sirenscape buddy, that's close. Nadmint. I think you're missing a letter in there. Your Nadmint's missing an R. Boggle is the brainlet Scrabble. Ground markers plug in and change color and mark tiles. Oh. Ground markers, not ground items. Oh. Okay. That's cool. So I couldn't do them right now. But I can change the color as I place them and that'll save them. Hard mint. Why does that sound like a shitty knockoff Christmas movie about the adventures of a crooked candy cane cop trying to bust his former drug ring partners when they kidnapped his daughter in an overly ambitious plot for extortion? We've made so many words, and none of these look like names. I would believe Third Man is an NPC that exists somewhere in RuneScape. I don't think that's right. Himdard. Shut up. You're missing a letter. Alright, we're gonna pause it to the members of chat who know anything for a minor hint. Is there any chance at all that I know this person? Like, is this a name I have any chance of recognizing? Or is this an NPC? Is it gonna be an NPC that I've never heard of? I ask those in the chat that are knowledgeable, that know things, that have answers. Highly likely you will recognize the NPC. not impossible. I'm still having a ham and dirt. Suppose that's what the music will play. Makes me want to think a little harder. Alright, so it is time for yield and scramble tactics. What we give ourselves. This looks like an elf. I'm getting strong elf vibes from this scramble. I have an idea. Let's go look. Let's go look. I can barely remember names IRL, much like other characters. Behold the power that I possess. You guys are never gonna be a weapon, I hate you. Crap, thank you. We have the power of looking and priftiness. Because, you know. Why did you go here? I can just go look. I want my recall to be there because I do want to kill these guys until I get a whip that is something I'm interested in. Let's just look at some shitty elfin names and see if any of these stupid idiots look like that fucking jumble. Because if it's in Prif, we're fucked. Obviously. It is an elite clue. Wow, Thingol is something that would come up in a scramble, and I would... Like, does this not have the same fucking vibes as Nivrath? Because I feel like it does. That theme... Oh, dude, Prif is awesome. Isn't talking to you with... Are you the lady that talking to you is a task? No. No, that's a hell of an... Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon, abort. That's for me. Garbage. Can I make NPC names show up over their heads? Finduelis! And then Nia. Just enough variants in these names just to be a shitty elven name. Inard Hill. Nah, it doesn't have. There's too many vowels. The thing that makes me feel kind of safe. Elven names have at least 17 vowels in them. And can only be pronounced a mouthful of at least 6 potatoes. So we should be okay. Well, you know, but then there's used to with. So, you know, there's just no rules. There's no rules for elven names. Is that an elf? Yeah, this is just the... I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I saw it and I can't unsee it, but that's definitely just the lady from RD. That's the biohazard lady. No, don't! Look away, chat! Look away from your screen! I don't want to know any secrets. Does sound like elven bullshit, but I'm not seeing any elves with that name specifically. That name does Glorfindel. That sounds like the name. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Ingui. Maybe it's not Reese. Maybe it's not an elf. At least I don't immediately see an elf. Alright, if we ever get an anagram that's like 30 characters long, we're going to Priv. Ooh. Who was that? What was their name? I saw a maybe walk by. Eladan? No. Not what I wanted. Well, I don't immediately see anybody with a name that would fit. That doesn't mean it's not an elf. These people got like 40% of the name in them. Dude. Who fucking named you idiots? Okay. Before I forget what I was doing. And make sure I stay here so I can, you know, not get a whip later. Okay, okay. That doesn't tell us that it's not an elf. I know what we need. We need motivational sea shanties. Motivational sea shanties. I'm sticking with ham and dirt, honestly. Final answer. My vote's still for hard mint. I really like ham and dirt. That looks like a name. I would believe this was a name if you told me it was a name. Do you still have a playlist for general grinding? I do. I have the Pathfinder playlist. I have the Pathfinder playlist, so we can just hit up the Pathfinder playlist for some recreational beats while I think about it. Also Mandrith, yeah, you can just switch the vowels in here. Mindrith and Mandrith both look like names. You could even switch them. You can switch the halves around and go with something like that. I'd believe any of those are RuneScape names. This one looks a lot like it's a RuneScape name to me. Like, that one in particular. It looks a lot like it could actually be a RuneScape name. Sounds like a wizard. I feel like I've seen a Mandrith. We like these two? Mindwrath is tickling like a weird little neuron in the back of my brain that tells me it's something somewhere. That's not a lot of information to go on, but it's not zero information. It's just incredibly minimal information. If it's one name, just linguistically, I feel like it's gonna be somewhere in this archetype. It's almost definitely gonna have both of these sounds in it. Because it nearly has to. Because there's only 2 vowels. With the spread of letters we got, if it's a single name, and not like ham and dirt or hard mint, it almost has to have TH and DR. But there's only so many ways that you can organize those. Dr. Mathin. If there's anybody in the game that's Doctor something, I don't know who it is. I've never seen somebody called Doctor something. I think of how else this can be laid out. Mathdrum also fits in there. Cause see, these all go together enough. Like really, no matter how you combine these into a series of sounds, you have DRTHMN. And those are your like, those are your A's, and then you have the A and the I, which are your vowels, obviously, which are your B's. Pretty much any combination you make of A, B, A, B, A is gonna sound like a name. Does that make sense? You see what I'm getting at here? From a linguistic perspective, any combination of these, almost any combination of these, is going to look like a name. And that's how you get like Mandrith, Dremthin, Nathdrum. That's A-B-A-A-B-A. So, this may be a hard question to answer, but you know, at least Trench is in the chat and knows things. And it's not even, this is assuming it's all one name. It might not be one name. It might like be like the Dick Beard or whatever. Is it an A-B-A-A-B-A name? Is this theorem correct? Is the question. Yes. Linguistics. So the question then becomes, do I know any of those names? We could start with Drathmin, Drathman, Drithman. That's literally just putting them in the order that I decided to have. Like, you see how much like a name that looks? That's just the order I decided to vomit them on the board for demonstrative purposes. And that looks like that's a name. That would be a name. Notably, this is not how Paizo makes names. Because I'm pretty sure Paizo makes names by hitting their keyboard with their forehead and posting whatever comes out as NPC's names. We'll switch, and then we have... You can also switch if DR is this A here. If that one is DR, it becomes RD. And then that's how we get Thirdman. So these... Thirdman in particular looks dwarven. That looks vaguely dwarven to me. But Drathman sounds like a vampire. So... we're not, I don't know, we're necessarily making progress here. So I'm not going to switch the vowels. Switching the vowels is easy enough to do mentally. Mathdrin. Nerd Tham. Just putting some ABB, ABA, ABA combos out there. Dendrum. Nerdthin. We're back to sounding Elven. But, like, you can tell me any one of these is a person in RuneScape. Except maybe Mathrin, which sounds a little too memey. And I would believe you, because what we're making is names. This is making names. I'm just hoping I will recognize one of them. I don't know that I'm going to. This is probably the most fucking thought anybody has ever put into a RuneScape anagram clue. I feel like there's no chance anyone has gone into the, what's the word for that? The etymology. Anyone has gone into the potential etymology of the nomenclature you could produce from an Elite Clues anagram without just Googling the freaking answer. Surely this is more thought than anyone's put into this before. So we're setting a record somewhere, even if it's not really a good one. I guess it's more like this, actually. That's not really necessary. If the DR is kind of unique, because if DR comes before a vowel, it's DR. If it comes after a vowel, it's RD. All these end in M and N, so let's try not ending in M or N. Let's try... Oh, shit, I'm about to get logged out. Go log me. Go log me! Doing etymology. Let's try... Let's get Mandrith back on the board. Let's get... Nerd Math. Doesn't really seem like a name. But I don't know if Nard Myth is better. Nard Myth. Nard Myth. Nimthard. Sounds barbarian. Math nerd. Yeah, look at a fucking nerd. The problem is, I mean, I asked Chad, said this was correct. There is, like, a little wiggling you can do with this. Like, you can put THR together. And you can make, like, Thramden. And that just demotes this to, just D. I think that's really the only thing you can mess with in the formula that still produces something that sounds like a name. Mr. Handed. That goes up here. Mr. Handed goes in that pile. That one's not A, B, A, B, A. I feel like it's names that end into a hard consonant like an M or an N like this sound very dwarven or barbarian. They sound very guttural. So most of the time anyway, I think there's a decent chance it's a dwarf or a barbarian. There's two different categories of people. That only helps us as much as it does. Are we doing an elite clue like we have any chance of being able to finish this? Dwarf or a barbarian? Problem is, while dwarf is largely centered to one place, more or less, barbarians have the entirety of fucking Fremennik, which I've never been to. So this is reading between the lines. This is perhaps a cheat that is using more information than I was supposed to be given. That's what you get for being too cheap to protect your oaks. It sits there forever as a reminder. I'm using more information than I was given. I asked if I'd recognize the name, and Trencher said he really doubted it. Which tells me it's not a Fremenic. At least not one it's any further than the base of someone in the base accessible area. Because I'm pretty sure you would have outright said no if it was a Fremenic Islander. Which is metagaming, because I know that you know that I've never been there. That's more information than I was meant to have. And Trencha is one of the, I don't know, 3 people in chat that when you tell me something about RuneScape, I generally just automatically assume they're right. Because they do not lead me astray often. How you done Fremic Trials? Yeah, but that's it. That's it. Or you're playing yourself. Ah, man, isn't farming such a fun fucking skill? God, I love farming! This is why I haven't bothered doing farming runs. I know I'm an Iron Man and I really need to do farming runs. It's not something I should just ignore. That's very dumb. They're super important. But literally every patch is dead. And I just don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. You can't make me, I don't wanna. What's a compost potion made from? Aerolander also. I'm pretty sure we could get Fossil Island unlocked, which is something I should start doing for birdhouse reasons. I can do birdhouses at 5. I can do the shitty square birdhouses. Alternatively, I can do the tiniest amount of actual work on leveling my hunter. And then I can use birdhouses that aren't garbage. That requires me to do leveling hunter. Which, while not difficult, nor is it really a grind, is one of those things that sits firmly and that takes just too much attention to be AFK. You're doing a lot of stuff while you're leveling hunter. What can I even do in 9 hunter? Catch copper longtails. Can I catch butterflies? No. But I can catch copper longtails until I can catch butterflies. Holy crap, and it's 1 trap at a time. Gotta be something else I can do. Wow, I think I actually would just have to catch copper longtails until like 15. Because there's that one hunter area that has copper longtails and also has the red butterflies. And you can set the bird snares and then just go like run around and catch butterflies while you wait for your snares to go off. And that's not too bad. Tedious rather than difficult. Well, that, sir, is RuneScape. That just sounds like RuneScape. Oh, the Trailblazer League has reinvigorated my my joy, as I have learned there are actually a great number of things in RuneScape that are difficult and are not just tedious. A corrupted gauntlet. Oh boy. Surely somebody in here has a name that is the shopkeeper. Drogo Dwarf. Thank you. Is your last name literally just Dwarf? Corrupted Gauntlet was super fun. I really like the Gargoyle boss. The Gargoyle boss is super fucking cool. Got him. Had to. use a stabbing sword. That's just dwarf but red. Ermoth. Can I go to Keldegrim? Is that a thing I can do? Boot. Your name is just Boot. Who named you? Hammer Spike Stoutbeard. That's the dwarfest name I've ever heard in my life. Alright. Chad, I'm gonna posit you a question. Before I go on a grand adventure. Well, as I'm going on a grand adventure. This is a yes or no question, not an A or B question. Is the target of this anagram clue a dwarf or a barbarian or a Fremenic? It's a yes, it's one of those, or no, it is none of those. No, well, fuck. Because I was just gonna go run and look through all the Keldegrim and then go look up at the Fremenic area. Because they seem like that kind of name. Have I guessed the name? Like, is it one of those, like, I have literally guessed the name, but I don't know what it is? Like, I just don't recognize it? Because I know it's happened before. I mean, that's unlikely because there's a lot of combinations of that pattern that would make names. What is this? Oh, that's what a Soul Wars portal is going to go. What's the Therm or whatever? Fremenic? With an F? I don't speak good. Fremenic is a region. And it's where barbarian men live. Doing barbarian man stuff. Very large and hairy and whatnot. Barbarianizing. Shit. I don't think it's a name I'm gonna recognize. I think we have linguistically solved this about as far as I can. With a name I don't think I'm gonna recognize. You can get like a Thrimdan in there. Mythmard. Do one of these and you can really just fuck with the formula. It can be screwed with a little bit. This reminds me of Wordscape. I didn't get an NTH in there. That's... Yeah. You can definitely get some stuff in there that throws this, like, I'm not saying this is the only names you can make. I'm saying any name you make with this pattern is almost always going to look like a name. Oh, I don't know if I can solve this one, Chet. I'm tempted to inquire for a direct solution. I think we've done a good amount of work here, and as much as I hate to see ham and dirt and hard mint go to waste, I think this formula, whoopsies, this formula here, and a list of things that sound like names, I think they're about as close as we're getting. I think we have peaked. I don't know, Joe, what do you think? How proceed? Really don't want to do a clue that Chad just tells me the answer. But I think it's at least time to reach the... Yeah, where's Woo? Hexy Woo's an anagram wizard. I need Hexy. Hexy will look at this for 1 second. Well,
Welcome, Squidling.
I have
to
an
the squidding
add-on
pool.
that will give me a minor hint.
Button.
Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that a little bit. That's not, well, that explains why I don't recognize the name. Arcadis, 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. That's the wilderness. That is the wilderness. Huh, well, that's a fucking problem. That's, huh. Okay. Here's the thing, how many NPCs are in the wilderness that you can talk to? It can't be that many, but the problem is, there's like 3,100 of these fucking bag lords that are absolutely everywhere. There's like 20 quadrillion bagmans. They have pretty normal names, though. We could check Ferox Enclave. We could check Ferox. I could go to Ferox Enclave. That's safe. We could check that. It's metagaming. I'm pretty sure he's not in Ferox Enclave because I do not believe they added any clue steps with the Ferox Enclave update. I feel like it's a guy in Majorina Bank. Does this have any names in it? Collodion is that guy's name. Because there's a couple people in the Majorina Bank. I don't know any of their names. There's a... I don't know shit about the wilderness. Obviously, we're not going. Like, that's the end of this clue for right now, clearly. I'm not gonna fucking run to the wilderness in a hardcore Iron Man on stream. My dick's not that big. But, my guess is... it's either in Majorina Bank, or it is a random bag guy that sells capes. Because there are so many of them. There are so many bag dudes. We could check Ferox Enclave. I guess that doesn't hurt. I don't even want to go to Ferox Enclave, dude. I don't know enough. Like, I'm not even comfortable going to Ferox Enclave. I've never actually been there. I know the zone itself is safe, but I think the character that is going to go to Ferox Enclave and look at it is not a hardcore Iron Man. It's never been there. Because I know it'll teleport me to a safe place, but I don't know how clear it is that you are still within the safe place. I don't know if that's obvious enough, because I've never been there, and I don't want to teleport and be like, okay, well, I'm in the town, and then take one step and you get instantly fucking AGS spec. There are very obvious walls and an exit. If I get fucking Pringled, I want you to know I'm gonna be upset with you specifically. I get fucking deleted instantly. I'm gonna be very unhappy with you. Look, guys, literally the oldest lore in the history of RuneScape. Alright, so I've never actually been here. There's Venator. The Bile. You guys have some weird ass names. Justine and Lisa, some normal looking people. Like, it is very obvious, a literal barrier. You actually have to opt to passing through a barrier. That's actually good design. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Definitely not. I'm sure you can just go grab those and no one's gonna murder you. I'm glad that shit still happens. I mean, I'm not, but that's peak RuneScape, right? Mercenary. Sigismund. I don't think they're in Ferox Enclave. There don't appear to be a large amount of NPCs here. I don't want to go upstairs. I don't want to go through any, like, area transitions because my faith is at 0. That's just wizard. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Local streamer trust chat. What happens next will surprise you. Alright, so my guess... it sucks. My guess is Bag Boy or Majorina. I will just ask, is he in Ferox Enclave and I'm just stupid and or blind? Because apparently if they're actually in Ferox Enclave, then I can go grab it. But if they're anywhere other than literally in Ferox Enclave, which I don't think they are, then, well, I'm tempted to throw you on the floor. But I'll put you back in the bank for now. And thus ends that adventure for the time being. It is unfortunate. But there just isn't anything I can do without making poor decisions. This is a holiday Christmas quest, so I'm gonna drink some extra alcohol. Chat, we gotta go do Christmas. We gotta go do Christmas stuff. It's super important. It's Christmasing time. Just give me... Give me the rune sword. I doubt the quest will have combat. It's a fucking holiday quest. But I'll bring the sword in case like a goblin or something needs poking. Are we saving Christmas or stealing it? I don't know. We're gonna go find out. Well, I am sorry that we spent so long on a clue we didn't end up finishing, but yeah, being in the wilderness is kind of a large dampener to my dreams of doing the clue. A stack of loot outside the portal. Ah, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Alright, chat. War never changes. And I don't actually know that I necessarily need... Hold on, maybe we can do the hard clue. I want to save Christmas or destroy Christmas. I'm not positive which we're doing one of the two things. I'm sure it's going to be Christmas related. I want to go save/ruin Christmas. And then we'll see where the hard clue's at. Because I may not have a Drummond staff that can use fairy rings on this account. I probably never will because damn nature talisman. But I do have Casandalee. And Casandalee can see where that ring is. And if we can just walk there, then I'm pretty sure we can do that without needing anything else. So that is a hard clue and will inevitably lead immediately to the wilderness because that's what hard clues do. Hi, how are you? Hi, it's Grubfoot. I'm Grubfoot's twin. Grubfoot? That's even fucking worse. What you doing, buddy? That's a nice Christmas tree. Mission for General Warface and General Bednose. What kind of mission? I can't tell. Secret mission. You guys... Goblins have secrecy? You must have earned some great goblin trust, comrade. Yes! Scrubwood's small, so humans don't see Scrubfoot spying! On the, like, Falador, or...? No. Scrubfoot say no things. Secret mission, not talk about it. I can tell the goblin... I'm gonna go to Warface and Bentnose, and I'm gonna tell on you. No, tell on Scrubfoot. Needs to prove his worthy goblin. Tell me what you're doing here and I won't tell the generals. Fine. Scrubfoot, sit here to spy on humans. We find weakness before a great goblin invasion. Great invasion. Yes. Goblins hear humans have Christmas. Christmas good. Goblins take it from humans. That's not... You can't just take Christmas. Christmas is a concept. Yes, goblins are strong. Goblins take what goblins want. It's not... Christmas is not an object that you can steal. You confuse me. Goblin take Christmas from you first. Why do you even want Christmas? Christmas good. Humans say so. Christmas make humans happy. It will make goblins happy. You can't fault your logic there. But that doesn't require you to take Christmas. You can just celebrate Goblin Christmas. That's stupid. Goblins and humans not share Christmas. Only one can have it. And goblins are stronger, so goblins get it. Like, I'm not letting you take Christmas. Even though that's not a thing that you can do, it's not a physical object. Human cannot stop goblins. Generals in Goblin Village not let human destroy great plans. Well, I guess I'm going to Goblin Village. No! Human, don't go there. And human, also not tell generals that Scrubfoot tell secret. Human will do as human pleases. Good luck with Christmas, idiot. Me your Christmas. This is peak RuneScape. Actual peak RuneScape hours right here. The goblin that stole fucking Christmas. Or tried, anyway. Talk about Christmas. Hey, hello. Green armor for when we go to war! Stop arguing about the fucking armor, dudes. And you're not going to war. Human funny! No need for war. That funny joke. Ha, silly human. Heard you're trying to take Christmas. Yes, Christmas good. We take Christmas. We make it so goblins happy. Great honor for big high war god. We invade and we agree color for armor is green. I did a quest about this already. Shut up about the armor. Anyway, I guess it's not a concern because you idiots will be here doing this for the rest of time. Casandalee, patron saint of crime, can teach you the meaning of Christmas. It had to be Casandalee. And it had to be the goblins for the true meaning of Christmas to shine through. Silly human think goblins not know Christmas. Christmas good. Okay. What's your favorite thing about Christmas? I don't know, it all good. Christmas good, it's really hard to pick one favorite thing. All of it is so good. You don't know anything about Christmas, do you? We not need to know about Christmas. All we know is human have it, and humans say it's good, so we take it, because goblins deserve to be happy too. I mean, I also cannot argue with that. But I can teach you Christmas. Teach goblin. War easy, learning hard. I'm gonna teach you Christmas, and I can help you celebrate Christmas. And in return, you don't invade Falador to try to steal Christmas, which is not a thing that you can do, okay? General Ben does not think this work. I think goblins try. And when it don't work, then we invade humans. Yes, then we invade. Okay. Alright, chat. What is the peak essence of Christmas? Is it A, unending decorations, B, the Christmas tree, C, Christmas gifts, or D, food? Which of these, or E, goodbye, you're hopeless. Which of these embodies the fullest spirit of Christmas? Food? Chat seems, it's also for Christmas and also for goblins. We're gonna go with food. Okay, here's the thing. You get a big pile of delicious Christmas Festivus food that you only eat around the holidays. I like food. Is that obvious? You're fat. I'm not fat. I have a powerful belly. What kind of food do goblins like? I like meat. I like eyes. I'm sorry, eyes? Yes, with cream. Okay. I'll go look through the kitchens and see if I can find anything to cook for you. Goblins have kitchen here in village. Mud Knuckles in there. Alright, I haven't blown Mud Knuckles up yet. Mud Knuckles is still chilling. That does definitely just seem like a subsection of meat. He's just more picky. Alright, so here's the next thing about Christmas. And a lot of people think this is the point of Christmas. You give gifts to people. You have presents. I like gifts. I also like gifts. And also taking gifts from others. That's good too. Okay, at Christmas, it's more about the giving of gifts and the getting them. Called the gift of giving. Stu is staring into the fucking void of the door, contemplating the concept of Christmas. Give? No. No give, only get. Yes, only get. And take, as the goblin way. Okay, hold on. What if you give yourselves a present? Warface, you can give yourself a present. Ben knows you can give yourself a present. That way you still get a present. We practice giving one away. That sound good? We do it? Tower to
The
Ross.
squid that saved Christmas.
68 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Yeah, it's weird. But Warface likes gifts. Ben knows wants good gift. Better than Warface's gift. What do you want? Goblins keep treasures in village. Goblins like big high war god, meat, and powerful things. Okay, I'll bring you your own presents to give to yourself, which is perfectly normal and the spirit of Christmas. Hurry up, you want gift now! Okay. Hold on. They want a gift. They want food. Mud Knuckles. How's it going down here? Gonna cook some Christmas. I need to make a big old Christmas feast for the generals. Generals say so. And Mud Knuckles help. A human can use cauldron over there. Okay, cool. You got any ingredients? Goblins eat most ingredients. Maybe some in boxes? Okay, well. Rifle through, I guess. Kitchen has 0 boxes in it. Yeah, what's in here? Stale bread. Okay, that's food. Moldy sawdust. Alright, that's not food. We're going backwards. Rotten meat. Okay, I think we can just safely assume it's all gonna smell. Useful cooking the meal for the generals. Probably use some of the ingredients I found. Sprinkle of sawdust, disgusting. Roast rotted meat. And some ancient bread from the before times. Well, this is fucking disgusting, but you know, it's a Christmas feast. Do I want to bring them as a present? Wait, has this cave always been here? Maybe? Eat it. Eat goblin stew. What can I give them as a gift? Treasure chest. Pick the items here the goblins will like the most. Do we give them a sapling, a mallet, or a necklace? Necklace is shiny. Necklace is pretty shiny. But that's more like crows or toddlers. I think we want bonk. They like meat. Eyeballs. A sack of presents. Okay? We're giving them their own treasures. No, this is called gifting. Alright. Here's some food, okay? Human cooked delicious meal. Is it tasty? Is it scrumptious? Yep, here, it's a delicious goblin stew. Try some stew. This is good. Very crunchable. What did I put in there that was crunchy? Stale bread, I guess? Human cook more! Okay, I did not expect that reaction, but fair enough. Here are some gifts for the treasures in the village. Here's a sack of presents. Oh, gift for me! I shouldn't have. For me too, I'm the best. Yep, okay. So you learned about giving. Next time, you can try giving the gift to somebody else. Give it to someone? No. Yeah, I accept gifts from human next time too. Alrighty, so let's try to make the village itself slightly more Christmas. How about trees? One of the big things about Christmas is a Christmas tree. We get a gigantic tree, a pine, typically evergreen, triangular in shape, and into our house, and we decorate it with things. Tree. Goblin no like tree. Nice, stinky, and green. Okay. If we like trees, we can decorate something else. Something that would be like a good centerpiece for your fortress. As long as it's not tree, I'm happy. Above village. Goblins have sacred boulder. Goblins go there sometimes to look at boulder. Ah, yes! Sacred boulder. Big high war god, place it there. It looked like goblins, so it's symbol of goblin world domination. Okay, I don't think that's likely, but I will go look at the boulder. So, we also need decorations. We decorate things like the tree to make it feel pretty and festive. Goblins not care for pretty. Pretty is puny. Goblins need power. You can decorate with stuff you like. It doesn't have to be like fairy lights or stockings or like garlands. I have socks. Why do we put socks on things? Not exactly. Stinky socks. Human funny. Okay, you certainly have something else you can decorate with. In Cave Below Village are glowy flying lights. Oh yeah, glowy lights. Scrubfoot, go get green glowy lights. Yeah, at once. No, Scrubfoot, bring red lights. It's too late, Scrubfoot already gone. Human, go get red lights before Scrubfoot. Because Cave Below Village. God damn it. Okay, so this cave hasn't always been here. What the fuck is this? What kind of cool mountain penguin slide race having ass is this? And how the fuck is it gonna work in RuneScape? Why do my legs? Look at my fucking legs. Is that the most comfortable way to perch upon the sled, Casandalee? Wow. Fucking gymnast. I see. I see. They want me to go across the ice. I'm never gonna become fast. We're gonna be speed. Oh, loud, she's scooting. Oh, loud, she's scooting. Oh, yes, pathing. That's exactly what I wanted. That was exactly... Wait, how are we gonna go up? That's not how this works. You can't go up. It's not... Okay. But this would be really hard with the true tile thing turned on. It'd actually be a massive bitch without the true tile. Okay. Foot. Are you okay, buddy? Doing alright? No. Scrubfoot can't move. Oh, well, sledding's pretty dangerous. It is. And also dangerous business going back to generals without qualifying things. What the fuck were you doing? Getting green qualifying things. Oh, that sucks. If Scrubfoot get green fireflies, General Bentnose kicks Scrubfoot. If Nog get green fireflies, General Warface kicks Scrubfoot. So what if you just get both? I never tried that. Oh, best of luck, buddy. He'll be fine. Grab me a need. Grab, like, I don't know, 5? 5 of each seems safe. Safe quantity that surely will not require me to immediately come back down here. Okay, got me some fireflies. We're doing good. What matters is the Jagex tried. I mean, they do try a lot to do kind of creative shit, like this little sledding minigame. They do a pretty good job with creativity, I think. I'm gonna go inspect the boulder. If I say 6, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's an entryway. Has there always been a passageway right here? Obviously, this place is snowy and stuff has changed for this quest, but I feel like there hasn't been an entry there before. The boulder actually kind of does look like a goblin. Hell, looks like without. Shut the fuck up, Casandalee. This is the sacred goblin boulder. You can't just come up here and shit on this. It actually does sort of look like a goblin. I wonder if there's a way I can roll into the village. Helping or hurting, Casandalee? Helping or hurting? I don't... Maybe use the stick I picked up to roll it. The boulder make a good centerpiece. Roll the boulder into the village. Merry fucking Christmas! Wow, that went surprisingly well. Everything turned out better than expected. Got him. Only one goblin almost got fucking killed. If you give them Christmas PTSD, they won't want to steal it. Okay, well. They even landed upright. Look at that. Look at that. We're so good at stuff. Did human find boulder? I did. It's in the center of your village now, ready to be decorated. Now sacred boulder closer to goblins. It could, so not more goblins fall down when go up to boulder to look. I'm glad I could help. Green glowing things. No, red glowing things. I got both. They're not all green, and they're not all red. I got some of both. General Bentnose not get all his red glowing things. I okay with this. They're not all green, so Warface not happy. Okay with me. We get more red glowing things later. Alright, well, do you guys feel sufficiently Christmased? Human has weird traditions. We may not want to invade today. Goblin Christmas superior to human Christmas. Also, belly too full to invade now. Yep, okay, Merry Christmas, I guess. To thank human, we grant human access to Kismeath Village. Humans slide into the glowy things. Also, human can have small boulder and spare decorations from us. Thanks. Demon can also get Snowy Woodhouse from estate agents. Well. That seems about right. Party heads, you're rich. Woo. Not how it works in old school. But, okay. We have unlocked the power of Christmas. Okay. Wait, what is Sea Shanty Christmas? Hold on, what is Sea Shanty Christmas? Oh, it's not Sea Shanty 2 Christmas. It's Sea Shanty 1 Christmas. Oh man! I guess you can't get a holiday-themed Sea Shanty 2 for every single holiday event. Christmas is ruined. We get C minor at Casandalee, we sure did. We have C minor, we have the Halloween one. Halloween one's a Sea Shanty 2 banger. A surprising banger. It's so many Christmas things. It's pretty impressive for being a straight up meme. Oh, it's like, oh, you hold that really high up. And a candy cane and a shitty gnome shield. And now it's time to funnel everything in my bank and lose all of my space forever. Goblin decorations. And we can carry the boulder. We can carry the goblin decorated boulder. We can lug this around. It's festive and whatnot. Is it a weapon? Technically. It's a fun weapon, which means not really, no. It can only hit zeros. Look at the stats on this thing. It has, you can only use this for memes, are basically the stats. But I can whack with it, it's just not gonna do anything. Did he claim ship from the guy too? Yeah, the dude's gonna have a ton more stuff, but I wanna see how full my bank's gonna be first. Because once the stuff is unlocked with Diango, you can get it back whenever. So we don't have to keep all of it in our bank all the time. Party hats. Hooray, we're loaded. We're loaded, chat. So I'll put these in here. And the sled, I guess, is just for... Oh, that was just for that one thing. Okay. If you want to slam some more C minor shanty, go for it. Didn't end up needing any alcohol. I'm okay with that. So, the thing about this that actually matters a lot is some of this is warm clothing. Some of the winter shit is warm clothing for Winter Toad, which I didn't have previously. We were bereft of clothing that was warm. Now, we can do Winter Toad and it will suck a lot less. So that's a cool bonus. I do like less sucky Winter Toad. Yeah, I don't have anything below that hard clue. Okay, so I want to see... This is somewhere I can get without the staff. Dip. Which ring is Dip? Let me consult the dimensional variant that has access to these things. I can get back here later. Look at my drillman staff. Look at my drillman staff. I learned so much stuff from this chat. I learned so much from the league. I really want to get an 8 of the Myricu done because I really, really want to be able to do temple treks. Temple treks seem super duper neat. Add to my growing pile of crystal keys I'm just too lazy to do anything with. Okay, I don't actually have to teleport, so just see where it goes. Don't kill the gnome guard. No, Casandalee. Hold on to the murder boner. The Santa party hat. I think those are generally just called Santa hats. Take me to Varric because there's a ring there. The fairy ring that direction. I'm hoping I'm gonna have enough points to stay in adamant. I'm gonna get a whip and get 99 melees just AFKing, and that'll give me 1,000 more points in this, and hopefully 22k is enough to end an adamant tier. That's my hope. If 22k will end an adamant tier, I don't have to do any more work. If not, I have to do more work. Because I feel like I am leagued. I feel content in my league experiences. I learned a lot. I'm at the point now where progress is actually going to require, like, real grinding. I don't really want to do real grinding on the league account when I could do real grinding on the actual account and, like, make progress. Well. Yeah, I can't exactly get to that one without actually having drum and stuff, can I? Well, that's unfortunate. One. Dang it! So I can't do that hard clue. Not without actually getting Fairy Tale 1 completed. Which I thought overheads was going to be the largest obstacle there. It was not. It was not. Alright, chat. What else is good progressing for RuneScape today? We got Dragon Slayer done. We taught goblins this about Christmas. We need to go to Varrock and unlock Fossil Island fucking immediately. That's important to me. I should not be burning law runes all completely willy-nilly because I don't have access to easy law runes yet. At the moment, I believe I am still going to Majorina Bank to get them. Which is a catastrophic ass pain. It's both an ass pain and it's also a large risk. But stopping Fairy Tale 1. So you know how there's a part in the quest where Malignus Mortifer asks you to bring him 2 randomly selected items? Well, one of them's a nature talisman. So, yep. We went and looked, and on the grand scheme of amount of fucked that you can get from him asking for 2 things, a nature talisman is pretty heavily fucked, but not as fucked as physically possible. You can get fucked harder. He can ask you for a snapdragon. Not even a grimy snapdragon, a snapdragon. Which then functionally adds a ridiculous farming and herb lore requirement to the quest. That's definitely the most fucked you can get. But we got probably top 5 most fucked you can get. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get a nature talisman. I have no insight. I tried grinding druids for a while. We ground druids for a while. We didn't get a nature talisman. But I did kill a lot of druids, and then I kind of felt bad about it. Hello. I'm here. Get 100 kudos. Because it turns out that one of the super basic throwaway things you can clean apparently can go in a case and give you kudos. Also, I did Dragon Slayer, so I can just go tell the guy I did Dragon Slayer. Between those, we'll definitely get to 100. What if the nature talisman was the druids you murdered along the way? I'm just trying to think of anything that is more nature talisman-y. Well, I know I was gonna say thanks to the meat storm on League and people talking about it. I know about that Enchanted Valley thing where I got the rune woodcutting axe. But guess how you get there? That doesn't help me. What is more nature? Because it's nature talisman. There are ants that exist. Ants are a thing, I'm pretty sure. Those are a thing that are real. They're in the wilderness. But they're a thing that are real. You wanna eat this crap? Yeah, the random potteries. That's what we fucking found. I didn't finish the dialogue. That's what we found out in the League. Oh, we actually didn't get far enough. The random little dumpster pottery apparently goes in a case. That clearly already has the pottery in it. Didn't you mention getting off Blue Dragon Leagues? I did. So I know Blue Dragons drop them. The problem there is that Casandalee has killed like a lot of Blue Dragons. Like a lot of Blue Dragons. And if the Grand Blue Dragon Massacre that I've already committed didn't give me anything useful, I mean, I'm always down to grind Blue Dragons, because that's more prayer. That's the easiest way I have to get prayer, and magic XP. But it's, God, it does not seem like it's coming. Hello! Oh there, welcome to the Varric Museum. I have stories for you, sir. You don't tell him about Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer isn't one of the quests for the museum? We also learned by talking to this lady, desperately trying to figure out how to do anything to get kudos on Casandalee, which we eventually gave up on. If you talk to her, you can learn about prayer, mining, crafting, smithing, slayer, or hunter. Hit me with some mining and crafting. Wasn't terrible, I guess. Give me 40 crafting. Which gives me ruby necklaces and also the crafting guild. And also there was a quest I was looking at the requirements for. And 40 crafting was one of them. Don't remember which one, but I know we were looking at a quest earlier today. Quests that I looked at today. Quests that I looked at today. quests that I looked at today. And it says 49. Quests that I looked at today. No. Or am I? No, it's something that had a requirement. Something I wanted to do required 40 crafting. It might not have been a quest, but I'm almost positive it was a quest. Because I looked at it and I thought I needed something. And I needed what I thought I needed and also 40 crafting. Cutting diamonds is 43 crafting. It was something I looked at that said requires 40 crafting, like in text. Fremenic Trials. Fremenic Trials required 40 crafting. Wanted to do was a bit of a misnomer. It's something I never want to do ever in my life. But it was the Fremenic Trials requires 40 crafting. Crap it and destroy it. So I could do that now. I could do Fremenic Trials. You tricked us because you said wanted. Now. Bone Voyage! 100 museum kudos. Learning that I can put the pottery away in the league has tipped me over to 100 museum kudos. So we can finally unlock Fossil fucking Island. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. Have you any interesting news, Curator? Oh, yes! We found a rather interesting island to the north of Mauritania. We believe it may be of archaeological significance. That sounds like something I can build birdhouses on. Indeed. We're making final preparations for our voyage. In fact, you may be just the person we're looking for. Assuming you've got the necessary qualifications. Do I qualify? Oh, finally, yes, you got 100 kudos. You found out about the shitty pottery bait. I've received word from the dig site. The canal's been constructed and the barge is awaiting some final touches. The site foreman requested the aid of a qualified and experienced adventurer, and I believe you would be a perfect fit for the role. Let's fucking do it! That's great to hear. You should speak to the foreman at the dig site canal and make sure he knows to expect you. Yes. Bon voyage. I don't have Varrock Easy. Why don't I have Varrock Easy? Is it Earth Talisman? Is Earth Talisman what's stopping me from doing Varrock Easy? No. Why don't I have Varrock Easy? 30 Orb Lore! 30 Orb Lore! Stop! 30 Orb Lore! Stop me from getting Varrock Easy. Don't do it again! Just because you took a big break. Just because you took a big break and forgot everything. Don't do a diary. 30 herb lore is what we need for any diary. We're not doing that right now.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
No. No. No more lamping things that aren't herb lore. Shit's illegal. You could recall more than 5 minutes ago. I'm so proud. That wasn't remembering. That was just like I was going through in my head all the possible things that are part of a diary and why I haven't done this yet. Hello, good sir. Hello there. Can I help you? I was here to help with the barge. Pretty sure I'm supposed to talk to this guy, sorry. Hello, good sir. Curator said you could use some help. Oh, yes, about time. The final stages of preparation, but there's a few minor adjustments I'd like to make to the barge before we get crew ready. Okay, what's up? Oh, then from our previous attempts, we need a sturdier type of wood to keep the barge afloat. However, magic logs had some side effects. Luckily, a new high-grade wood was discovered in distant western lands and make perfect material for the areas of the barge we need to reinforce. Want me to get you some wood? It's not quite that simple. You gotta talk to the Varric sawmill operator, let you know what's gotta be done. Okay, I'll go talk to the sawmill operator. I wasn't worried until you were incredibly sketchy about it, and now I'm a little worried. You know, you've raised concerns with me, sir. What merits incredible sketchiness such as this? Hi, here on behalf of the museum's archaeological team. I was wondering when they'd finally send over a member of the expedition. What do you mean to do? None of the lumber here is appropriate for the task at hand. However, I've arranged a fairly generous deal between myself and a sawmill over in Insidious. I'll have to deliver the agreement to their sawmill operator, or a representative of the guild if you're a bitch. I'm a bitch, I can do that. That's good to hear. Once the document's been signed, bring it back to me and we'll get those supplies sent over to the foreman. Okay, bye. Oh, it's weird having quests that involve Zaya. Weird acknowledging that that whole continent exists. That Kurind is there. I have like blanks in my mind that are all the places I couldn't go in the Trailblazer League. It's like I'm a brand new player again. Secret, I was a brand new player the whole time. Okay, I have a sawmill proposal. Yes, I'd like to bring runes for a Varric teleport. And also this weird piece of paper that lets me teleport to Kurind. Thank you. Happy, tinkly hunting music. Hello! I just need to talk to someone, though. I don't actually want to go in, I just want to talk to somebody. I just want to talk! But like, for actual, not as a joke, though. Not even the woodcutting requirement I don't have is the Hesidious favor. I'm pretty sure I can do the kitchens. I could get some good XP in the kitchens. Can I make a pineapple pizza? No. So I can only do 2 of the 3 things in the kitchen. Hello, yes, I'd like to talk to somebody. Because I can't get into this guild. A lost small child. Please help me. I didn't want to do the Phidias rep grind until I had the cooking for pineapple pizzas. But it seems like I'm setting my sights way too high on everything. Like 50 smithing. I need 2 magic levels. 2 magic levels is realistically attainable via just killing blue dragons. I can just go kill blue dragons in the Taverley dungeon. Reasonable, realistic. Maybe I get a nature talisman. So I guess I'm like a... Ah, Barry. Hello, sir. Ah, hello, sir. Oh there, what business you have with the Woodcutting Guild? I got a proposal for the sawmill from the Varric sawmill. Oh yeah, sawmill operator is suspecting it. Do you have the proposal with you? Yep. Hand it over and I'll sign it on behalf of the guild if everything looks in order. There you go, thank you. We'll ship the redwood planks over to the Varric sawmill immediately. Redwood planks, okay. Well, thanks, bye! Thanks, bye! Guess the problem is gonna be that I'm gonna get here before the planks do. Unless they're also teleporting all of the planks, which to be fair is not something that takes a very high magic level, so... Totally possible they can do that. Okie dokie. So chat, let me throw some goals up on the screen here. Well, I have my goal thing already made. Bon voyage. is the current goal. Followed by... I don't know. I'm of a single track mind right now. I'm currently of a single track mind. Bon Voyage is really all I got in my head. €30 lore seems good. I am here again. Here's the thing. Oh, great. Do you have the documents with you? Yep, here you go. In order. I'll get those supplies to the foreman right away. Well done here. Foreman at the dig site. Should know what you need to do yet next. Thanks. Bye! I think I said everybody. Birdhouse, well, that's, like, assumed with Bon Voyage. Although, I guess... there are going to be some intermediary steps to birdhouses. I'm about to do a couple things there. The ultimate goal for the chapter is Barrows, yes. When we do a successful Barrows run, we will complete Casandalee Chapter 2. And the 3 bonds guesses will open back up once more. So again, if you missed earlier, the 3 bonds channel has been wholly reopened. If you have guessed, you not only can, but you in fact need to guess again. We completed Dragon Slayer, closing Chapter 1 of the How Does Casandalee Die Horribly adventure. All guesses above this no longer count, but everybody can guess once more by dropping a new prediction into the channel here. Over on our Discord to potentially win 3 bonds if you're right about how I lose my hardcore status. I got some planks. Supplies arrived earlier. My men have reinforced the barge using the redwood planks. Hey, thanks for your help, Casandalee. No problem. What else do you need? I was prepared for the voyage, so I'm just about done here. Now that it's ready, you should probably talk to the lead navigator on board. How do I get on board? Oh, barge guard will help you out. Just go ahead and give him a nudge. Hi. Hello there. Can I help you? I'd like to get on the barge, please. Absolutely. The navigators are waiting for you. Lead navigator, junior navigator, and John. The 3 sides of humanity. And also David, who walked out of the junior navigator's pants. Hello! Oh, there. I'm the lead navigator on this expedition. Think you're here to help us out? Yep, that's me. I'm a great navigator. Good, because we're going to need your help if we're ever going on this voyage. What's wrong? Well, you may be aware of the previous attempts at this expedition. No, what happened? Well, the first barge had some serious design flaws. It didn't float. Second barge suffered from feature creep. Senior museum staff stuck their oar and added unnecessary features. Go faster stripes, a portable fossil centrifuge, and a walk-on mini-museum. It had buoyancy issues, so it also didn't float. Third barge made it out to sea, but a special sealant we used attracted some sea monsters. Didn't make it very far. Fourth also used a special sealant. This one attracted icebergs. Fifth barge crashed into the 6th. Hold on, what? We lost the 7th one. I want to go back to the 5th and the 6th. 8th barge is still here, I think. An accident involving a magical explosion and some talking anchovies means it's now believed to reside 12 seconds out of phase. 9th version was built with magic logs. Barge gained some form of rudimentary sentience, developed serious depression, ran itself aground near Crandor. So you see why we need your help? No. No? Not really. But I'll do what I can. Oh, the voyage is clearly cursed. Oh, yep, that's definitely what it is. You believe it or not, no, none of my men are going to be going on this expedition unless you can ensure our safety from the curse. I'm going to find an exorcist? Oh, we're not the first crew to face a cursed voyage. Perhaps someone who's experienced one before can give you some advice. The pirates? Heard all kinds of stories of the Rusty Anchor Inn and Port Sarim. I'm sure you can find out something about cursed voyages if you ask the folks there. Okay, well. I'm off to the Pest Control / Bank of America. I'll be back later with an exorcist, an old priest and a young priest, a leprechaun, some rabbit's feet, and maybe a lucky horseshoe. Because, dear Lord. None of that sounds like a curse so much as it just sounds like you fucked up a whole bunch of times in a row. But I can see how that could be misconstrued. Can we just bring a competent shipwright? Please? The 5th barge crashed into the 6th. Wait, hold on, what? Can you roll down? That one requires further explanation. But okay. I guess we'll just let that one go. I actually can't hockey at this screen, I just never do. These are the only ones I ever hockey to. Or these ones. And this occasionally. I can just scroll my inventory constantly. Is that obnoxious to look at, chat? The constantly rolling tides. Yes. Please stop. Okay. Okay. Give me... Ahab. Matey. You ever had a cursed voyage? Arr. Okay. Longbow Ben. Matey. You ever had a cursed voyage? Shit, I clicked. Oh. I sailed many a treacherous journey in me time. What be it to you? Well, I was talking to Longbow Ben, actually. But I'm setting on a voyage on my own, but I need some kind of curse protection. Anyone know how to ward off naval curses? There'd be nothing so called about curses, lassie. Aye, 'tis a matter we take very seriously in our profession. Luckily, there be ways you can avoid a curse. Okay, what do I need to do? It depends on the nature of your travels. We're heading on an expedition to an ancient, previously unexplored island for the Varric Museum. A museum, aye! You be digging up bones and them sorts. Aye. And the way I be seeing it, you would need a lucky charm to do with that. Okay, you got a lucky charm for bone digging? Aye! I hear folk talking of an old man up in the quarry near Patterdome, who sounds as if he might deal in those sorts of things. Huh! This young lassie's sailing a curse voyage, and you be suggesting lucky charms? What you be getting at, Ahab? Listen here, lassie. There be no way out of a curse voyage. However, there are ways one can make it through unscathed. It was like ye and your leg, Ahab! Oh, wow.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
Fucking low, bro. Don't listen to him, Ahab. Yeah, don't
They're
listen to him
always
either.
after me lucky charms.
Manchester United. What's up, Manchester? 39 months in the pool. 39 months of having that account. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Don't listen to him. Thought it might be worth you knowing all the options is all. Okay. So what's your recommendation? Folk be telling tales of a special potion. Potion of sea legs, what do you call it? Potion of sea legs. Aye! Crew simply drink the potion before they be setting sail. The next thing they know, they be safely at their destination. This isn't whiskey, is it? Magical potion. Sounded like nonsense to me. Well, I guess we'll talk to the navigator and ask him for both. Thanks for the help, team. Yarg. Close enough. Yapity. Run to them navigators. You're ruining me drink. Okay. Well. Ahab looks like he has legs. Well, he's got long pants and boots. If you wear long pants and boots, you can't really tell he's got a prosthetic. Another person denying magic in a world where magic is literally everywhere. It's like, I don't know, imagine playing a Pathfinder character who didn't believe in magic. I already think it'd be hard enough to play a Pathfinder character that was an atheist, and they have a hard-written way to kind of enable that, sort of. But like, how would you deny the concept of magic? There's literal magic everywhere. Pathfinder character who thinks all magic is science. Any sufficiently advanced alchemy is indistinguishable from a magic potion. But I'm literally just making a bottle of milk and then casting spells into it. Yeah, casting spells. Okay. How do you... He threw a rock covered in lead oil. These fireballs be nonsense. I'd like the board, please. People claim the Earth is flat. Yeah, okay, well that's fair. I guess you just have to play like a character with 6 int who doesn't know any better and just is really gullible. Hi, welcome back, Casandalee. Any way you find on us to make through this cursed voyage? Oh, wait, here, this guy was Hick. I got 2 options for you. Be interested, let's hear him. Took me a second to get back on the voice. Well, first is use a good luck charm, like some related to expedition, like a lucky bone from that weird old man over this mountain here. The other's a potion of sea legs. We get to drink it as soon as you leave. Well, I'm certainly not putting my crew's life in the hands of a lucky charm. I'll take a potion, seeing as magic exists. I think the lucky charm sounds like a good idea. Hell, you shut the fuck up. That's why you need a junior navigator. I can get both. Well, fine by me as long as you get that potion. Thanks, miss. Apothecary and Varric might be able to help you with the potion of sea legs. Let's start by paying him a visit. Hey, don't forget the lucky charm from the weird old guy. Okay, I'm gonna go get a lucky charm from a weird old guy. I had to grab this with bones. An ancient red dragon is CR19. To your average peasant, what's the difference between that and Dahak? Atheism. What's Dahak? And a nature talisman. Dahak's not real. Dahak hasn't existed for millennia. He's not a real deity. Hello! Weird old man that lives in the hut in the mountains surrounded by bones with a giant sack of bones on his back that talks. Told you might be able to help me get lucky charms? Oh, yes! I suppose I may have something like that laying around. Oh. Why would you be looking for such an item? To be lucky? I feel like of all the questionable things people ask for in Gillinor, this isn't really one of them. Say I'm a collector. Is that so? My collection is not up for grabs. Go find your own. That's not what I have a cursed voyage. Heading to an island on an archaeological expedition. Interesting, yes. I may have something that could be of use. What do you want for it? Absolutely nothing. You can have it free of charge. Just be sure to bring me back any interesting bones you find on the island. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do with fossils? Bring them to this guy? Oh my god. Well, thanks, buddy. Okay. Silver's right. As a hardcore, I should probably save that dehydes. It's just an Ankh. Well, an Ankh is a form of lucky charm. I should really use Silver's knowledge. She is way more of a hardcore Iron Man than me. How hardcore are you? How hardcore are you? Pretty sure you're significantly beyond my sad little advancements. Yeah, see, this is like a real person. This is like a real person Iron Man. I should use her wisdom. She knows how to do things. She is much further ahead than I. Should listen to the nice lady. It's worth just banking everything. Oh, then I have to make runs. If I could make Valador teletabs. Or if I had the agility. What's the agility for this stupid hole? Now this. 70? Not bad. What am I doing at 62? Sears Village? Maybe that's smart. Or I just bring agility potions. I can't make agility potions, I don't think. That's much higher. Not much higher, but it's a bit higher. For the Till of Silver Dust. I'm the apothecary! I brew potions. I need a potion. Fuck. I need a potion. It doesn't count as a potion. I need a potion of sea legs to get a crew through a cursed voyage. Ha! You want a potion of sea legs? Yep, that's what I just said. Why is it funny? You'd be amazed at the nonsense these pirates believe. Let you in a little secret. There's no magical potion to save you from the sea's wrath. What are you giving them? A lot of vodka. Just so much vodka. Like, give me the ingredients, I'll make you the potion. It's not gonna save your crew from sea curses, but it'll put their fears to rest. I don't feel like we should get the crew very drunk before we attempt to navigate to an unknown island. But what do you need? 2 bottles of vodka and an unfinished Marintel potion. Heck. I know I can get vodka from the gnomes. Oh, RuneScape. Do I have to go consult the gnomes? There's an unfinished Marintel. Wait, I can use spirit trees, right? I can use spirit trees. I can use spirit trees. I did those quests. This sounds like a terrible idea. I'm in. No, this sounds like a terrible idea. I don't really have any better options. Let's do it. Just saying, really seems like a piss-poor idea to get the whole crew drunk on a voyage to an island we've never been to before. Seems like there's a lot of potential things that could go wrong with that, but yeah. Such is life, right? I kind of want to do the Gnomish restaurant stuff. Does the Gnomish restaurant stuff give me a bunch of cooking XP? Cook a bunch of lobsters and stuff. It would be a crime to get them all drunk. Well, when you put it that way, you know you got my interest. I am getting... Man, I have not been eating. I have not been eating properly, chat. I'm getting a super fucking dizzy again. Which is fine, because I'm pretty sure that I actually have to leave in about 10 minutes to go to dinner. I just would really like something to put in my mouth right now. But I will survive like 10 minutes. The encroaching dizziness of I haven't eaten today is certainly a coming, though. But I have eaten today! This is bullshit! I had a whole bowl of mac and cheese and 2 hot dogs! But I have eaten today! Why am I dying? Why is my blood sugar so low? Ah, another tree I can check. Farming experience. Also apples, which are used for a lot of stuff. You're going, boys. Will you show us today? Yes, it was, because I had to make it. Because we were gonna go to the pizza buffet yesterday. And you know what? The fucking pizza buffet closed. God damn it, Rona! You took my last pizza buffet from me. My last one! Does this matter? No, this is just Discord being Discord. I mean CC's? No. There was a CC's in Ocala. And then it closed. So we had to go to Gainesville to go to CC's. And then the CC's in Gainesville closed. But it was okay. Because we had a knockoff not CC's here in Ocala. That was definitely no CC's. But it was alright. And then the fucking Rona hit. And now they're out of business too. Now, the nearest pizza buffet is in Orlando. I have to go all the way to Orlando to go to this is not a potion. This is just alcohol. I have to go all the way to Orlando to go to the tourist CC's. That's the closest one there is. And you know, I like me some CC's. But that is sure an hour-long drive. A good point. How do we just put 2 bottles of vodka in a potion bottle? I'm pretty sure that dude just took 2 bottles of vodka from me and maybe some garbage. Guy's pulling some fucking fool me Penn and Teller bullshit to make it look like he's using the vodka. He definitely just kept those 2 bottles of vodka. There is no way. No way at all that he got 2 bottles of vodka into 1 potion. I just got robbed. I like crime, but not like this. I'm getting crimed. You could eat an entire shark in 1 bite. Oh, I guess fair. Also, several billion gold pieces takes as much inventory space as 1 dose of 1 potion. So, you know, stuff happens. Put me on the ship, please. I have a potion. I have your things. I have your potion, your good luck charm. Here's your potion of sea legs. Here's your good luck charm, buddy. Looks like we got everything we need to set off. Ready to go when you are, Casandalee. Let's fucking go. Each member of the crew, apart from the junior navigator, takes a sip of the potion of sea legs. Doesn't take long for the potion to take effect, and they fucking crash. What'd your potion do to the crew? Oh, it's pretty much just vodka, actually. Who's gonna get us to the island? You're a navigator. This is your big moment, dude. Prove yourself. I'm a junior navigator. I don't know how to navigate open water. What the fuck am I gonna do? I just kill people for a living. Okay. Alright, let me think. Hold on, let me think. You gotta operate the barge controls. I'll let you know if we're headed in the right direction. You got to fight against the winds to keep the bearing north. You can do that by steering the barge. You can increase or decrease our speed by adjusting the sails. You might find keeping the bearing north easier at slower speeds, but it's gonna take longer to reach the island. If we're heading in the wrong direction for too long, I'll take us back to the dig site. Let me know if you want me to go back over this. Why don't you do this? Go fast. Okay, I'm his girlfriend. Okay. We're going north. Do I just need less wind? Okay, if it goes too far, you just need less wind. What? I can't steer any lefter. That's as left as we got, Captain. not positive I'm doing this right. I mean, the progress bar is filling up. I can't turn any lefter than this! What? Am I dumb? Okay. Alright. We're doing good. Turn left. We're doing good. Turn left. Can I just, like, do this? God damn it. Is that straight enough? Are we there? Are we there? Did we do it? What a weird little mini game. Yes. I would like to explore the island. Take this journal so you keep track of your discoveries. A base camp's being set up on shore. Let me know if you'd like to head there. Yes, please. More raw plague spawns. Alright, so step 1 of making Fossil Island usable. The bank chest needs to exist. 2 oak, 5 nail, 1 iron bar. That's the definitive step 1. Two oak, 5 nail, 1 iron bar. Closest bank. Oh, I thought there was a bank in that for some reason. Closest bank is definitely Varric. Alright, let's go hit that up. And once we build the bank chest, there is a secondary thing. We have to build a clockmaker's bench. We need the clockmaker's bench so we can make clockworks. I'm still very unclear on why a birdhouse involves a clockwork, but it is a birdhouse trap, not just a birdhouse. So I can only assume that inside the happy little birdhouse we build for happy little birds is a meat grinder of turbo death, which, you know, just does turbo death. Hammer, saw, 1 iron. Damn it. 5 nails, okay. 2 to the 4th power, 2, 4, 8. There's a 1 in 16 chance I don't get an iron bar out of this. That's pretty low. I should get the iron bar. However, comma, boy, this sure is twitch.tv/squiddish. But we should probably get our iron bar. Probably. I would like... I don't think I'm actually gonna have time. Ran out of fucking run sauce. Right where all the garbage lives. I'm gonna put all this in my inventory. We gotta go to Bryn's parents to do dinner things. So we'll actually build the bank chest and commence birdhouse. Possibly tomorrow. I know tomorrow is an off day on the schedule, but boy howdy is it time for some off day streaming to return now that I'm getting back into irregularly scheduled RuneScape based programming. You know I'm gonna go back to being wholly addicted. And I had to cut stream a little short the other day. I have to cut stream an hour earlier than I normally would today. You know, I gotta give something back to the community. We gotta have off-day RuneScape. By God, he's done it. He didn't hit the 1 in 16. He actually hit the 50-50. You'll love to see it. That'll give us the ability to access our bank on Fossil Island and start doing cool stuff. So, 1 mission accomplished. We did a good job, chat. We got Dragon Slayer done. We got Bone Voyage done. We got Fossil Island access. Finally. We didn't solve an anagram. That guy's somewhere in the wilderness, though, and I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about it. So Twitch has been yelling at me. I'm just going to say before I get off, I always run some ads while the stream is ending. Twitch has told me about 50 million times that if I click the run ad button, they're going to do some kind of unique fancy ad. It says that will function if I do the quick add button. I don't know. What the quick add button is. That button does not appear to exist. So I'm gonna hit the regular button that I hit for an ad. And if it's not something cool and neat, blame Twitch, not me. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll probably stream tomorrow, even though it's a scheduled off day. I'll let you know on Twitter and on Discord if I'm gonna hop on and we're gonna do some more dumb crap, so get into those. Also in said Discord server, the 3 Bonds channel has been fully opened back up. We're in Chapter 2 of the Casandalee adventure. Everybody can guess again. Chapter 2 ends once we have cleared Barrows. So get your end of the early game guesses in, because when we head into break into mid game with Barrows, we'll open the floor again. Win 3 Bonds if you guess how I die. Good night, everybody. Wednesday, I'll definitely be back on a regularly scheduled stream. Well, it's going to be an hour later than usual. I'm going to start at 3. Because some of you might be familiar with the guy named Careless Riggs. Pops into stream sometimes. We hosted him a few times back. We played Mario Maker. He's a pretty cool dude. An entertaining man, I would say. Me and him. Oh, I'm just going to fucking host him right now. He's playing Breath of the Weeb. I was going to raid him. I was going to fucking raid him. This guy over here, who has a fuckload of people in his channel right now. Holy crap. He must have, we'll add into what looks like we're getting to the back end of perhaps a mega raid. I'm gonna play some shit with him on Wednesday. Should be fun. I'm gonna get some dinner. Good night, everybody. I guess I'm not gonna hit the ad button because I care more about raiding than whatever Twitch is doing with ads.